It's me? Wait, hold, it's this guy? I'm here? Wait, hold on. You guys don't need to see this. It's me! Yo, 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 yo! What is going on? What is going on? Whoop whoop. Okay, I need to do this real quick. Hold the phone. Ah! Shouting into the mic 3 seconds in. I'll love it. Yo, what up, Locky Horde? Great, I can't even speak now. What up, Hockey Lord? How are you doing? On this fine day? On this fine day? Now, let me introduce this stream. It's a fairly simple concept. You've seen it in the title. I am doing the Rainbow Road glitch. Let's freaking go. I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? Because, first of all, an aim of mine in this game is to eventually pull off all the shortcuts this game has to offer. Alright, pull off all the glitches. I've done that with the hardest one, RBC. This is up there, or was up there, until a obviously outside drift bike clip happened. Yo, what up, Luigi? And the other reason why I'm doing this is because this is the final sub goal that was reached during the marathon stream in January, or January/February, the RBC World Record Marathon stream. So today we are learning from one of the greatest. We have the lovely Owen Smith coming on and basically teaching me the ropes of this glitch, which is great. Let me drop him a call real quick. This one. You guys won't be able to hear this first off, but let me. Hello?
Maniac, can you hear me?
I can indeed hear you, Owen. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, how are you?
I'm A-okay. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Are you chill with... I'm assuming you are, but I want to check before I put your audio on stream. Are you chill with your voice being on call? Oh, voice being on stream.
Because I saw you started your stream, I'm going to try my best not to have, like, you know, your video ahead of me trying to help you do the glitch. So I'll try and keep up with, like, your video versus the chat the best I can, so hopefully there's no delay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let me pull you up on this then. Goodness, I'm still getting used to streaming again after my little break. Dude.
How long was your break?
It was like 3.5 weeks, dude. I went to Italy. It was lovely. Italy, then Vienna.
That sounds sick.
Oh, yeah, it was so good. I like to say deserved, but I mean, not really. What are we doing? Audio. Wait, that one. It could be this.
I'm assuming you have the Ghost downloaded, the Phantom Ghost.
You'd assume wrong, my friend. You would assume wrong.
Let me actually get you the Ghost link, because I feel like that would help you the most.
That will definitely.
Help you without the Ghost. Like,
Mhm.
I found a good alignment that works without the Ghost. It will just make it a little more challenging.
Sweet. Yeah, what up, Yoshidor? Did I say hi to you, Luigi? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me pop this up. Yeah, no, it goes to be absolutely amazing. I should have like asked for that maybe 3 days ago, but
I actually have the Ghost link downloaded. Let me make it.
that's sweet. Do you know what? It'd be easier if I go onto the home screen. Oh, that's a good point. Where is my... There it is. My SD card reader. Yes. I'm prepared. Okay, the thing is, usually I like to do a little bit more prep for these streams. I like to, you know, have pre-watched a video or two. But I feel like it's quite exciting going in raw, as it were.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, but I definitely believe you can do the glitch. I would say it's a little harder without like any like prep or like practice beforehand, but still doable. I bet we can at least get you like some medium clips, maybe like hopefully a high clip today.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Like, the aim obviously is to get it and get the lap count. That's all I want. I just want it once. Before I move on to other stuff. I might come back to this category again in the future, depending on how quickly I pick it up, how much I enjoy it and such. But like I said, the game aim is just get it once. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you start getting like a rhythm for it, I would definitely recommend going for 2 out of 3. I feel like that'd be cool to see some more 2 out of 3s on the leaderboard.
How many people have done 2 out of 3? Do you know?
I think it's 7. I'm gonna have to double check MKL, but to my knowledge, it should be like 7 people.
Okay. Wait, that's the check. CGPR, Ghosts.
Oh wait, no, 8 people. 8 people have done it. So me, 3 out of 3, and then Core, Danny, Eli, Zorn, Tiles, DWT, and Beanzard all have 2 out of 3s.
Beanzard has a 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't let him get away with that.
3 out of 3 attempts. Crazy enough.
Wait, really?
Yeah. On his Twitter, he's posted some 3 out of 3 attempts.
I do not keep up with Twitter at all in this game. At all. Oh, that should be fine. Okay, time to pray that my SD card reads first time. Yeah, I think so. Right. Let me lower this. Try to get everything sorted. Wait, someone got 2 out of 3 on base game. Why?
Oh, I think, yeah, now that you mention that, that might be that one Japanese guy on Twitter. He posted like a picture or something of his 2 out of 3, but he didn't have CTGP. So, I mean, technically it's a 2 out of 3, but like for MKL and stuff, you need CTGP, so.
Yeah. What a shame. What a shame. Imagine hitting a 3 for 3 and then it just doesn't count towards anything because you're not.
Dude,
you're not got CGP downloaded. I mean, speak to me a little bit about your 3 for 3, man. What did it feel like when you hit it? Because you were grinding for fucking months, weren't you?
Yeah, it was just because like I had literally dropped every other track for that. So like the only thing on my mind was like Rainbow Road, and like when you're in the air on lap 2, like it's another 2 out of 3. Like your brain does something else. It's like all over the place. You're trying to focus. You're focusing too hard on focusing because all I wanted to do was get a good attempt on lap 3, and there were so many times where I'd get like a medium clip, or like I would be like a pixel away from hitting the fence. So like on the 3 out of 3, it was just so unreal seeing like my bike in the air on lap 3.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know if you noticed in my lap 3 run, I kind of do like a little adjustment right before releasing my MT.
I didn't.
So like that was just a kind of very like in the moment kind of like really quick fix I did, and like to see that helps me get my like high clip. It's hard to find words to describe it. It was like so relieving.
Yeah.
And then the only thing on my mind was like, don't fall off. And like I was a little worried in the moment when I barely landed back on the track, but like I wouldn't have had it any other way. I'm really glad I closed it out, didn't fall off, landed lap 3. So
no, that's actually awesome. Phenomenal, man. It's actually crazy. Speaking to a true ghost of the game. I just defaulted. I defaulted to go in RBC. This is torturous. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Do you want me to share my screen with you on Discord? Because it might offer less delay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. That virtual camera. Do you want to share your screen as well? I don't know if that'll help or not. If not, I'll switch the...
Let's see.
It's up to you. You don't have to. I'm not going to force you into anything, you know?
Let me boot my Wii up, actually, and then I can share my screen
once
I get Rainbow Road loaded up.
Okay. Right. Turn on camera. That's the wrong camera. That is just my face cam. Hi.
Hello.
That one? I think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. No, okay, that's gonna have to do. Okay. Yeah, what up, Robin? Welcome on in, welcome on in. So I've not been reading chat just as the stream's getting started here, but hopefully
no
it should be
worries.
hype.
Hello, Maniac chat.
Oh, it's Owen, everybody. Let's go! Finally, this is one of the glitches that everyone's like, not everyone, but a lot of people have been like, you should try Rainbow Road glitch. It's this and Waluigi Stadium glitch as well, oddly enough.
Ooh, I've done that one too. That's a tough one.
Which would you say is harder?
When you start with RBC, I mean, I feel like that just opens the gates to being able to do pretty much almost any glitch you want, you know?
Yeah, you know, everything else is easy, right?
Yeah.
In theory.
I would definitely say RWS is much harder than like a single Rainbow Road glitch. I would say Rainbow Road 2 out of 3 is harder than one RWS glitch, but an RWS glitch is a lot harder on a like 1 for 3 basis.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, that means we've dipped down from, you know, we're not going in reverse order of hardest in the game then. This is great. This is easy.
Yeah. If you're going reverse order, I would actually say KC is next. KC is, I would say, the second hardest in the game. I haven't done it, but a lot more people have done RWS than KC, so I would definitely say KC is the second hardest.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm going to start watching your tips.
Oh, yeah.
Good
okay,
practicing.
I did, to be fair, full disclosure, I did about half hour of driving with a Phantom earlier.
Oh, cool.
But, you know, well enough now that I can get a lap, but I just don't. You know, I'm not going to fall off when I hit the glitch, which is, I think, a bonus.
Yeah. Number one priority, don't fall off. Like, I don't care if you get like 55, 56 laps, just don't fall off.
It would be really funny to fall off like 4 times after making the glitch. Get a time
who
that's
was it?
slower.
There was someone who made the glitch. I think that's Hydration, and I think he fell off twice. I could be wrong. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Hydration made the glitch, and he fell off like twice after.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's not. Let me watch your fucking. Don't stream before like that. Right, let me pull up.
Oh, cool! I can see your chat actually on the screen share on Discord. Hello, Hockey.
Hey.
Sona fell off like 4 times. Oh, I forgot about that.
Me.
Rip Sona boy.
Okay, let me pull.
Yeah, I would say the goal for your first glitch, you want to aim for like a sub 210.
Okay. I think that's doable.
And I'll probably have you drive one more no glitch lap, and I'll probably like try and give you some tips on like how to go about the no glitch lap.
Okay.
And I would definitely say don't go for turn skip at all. I know sometimes it might be tempting, but like the like little wheelie to cut that one turn after like the figure 8 section, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely don't risk that.
Oh no, I'm. There's no way. My nerves will be too high. I think. My nerves will be too high. Okay, I think. Okay. Right, let's do no glitch whilst you're booting on up, and then I guess you can show me the ropes, because I'm not. I mean,
Cool.
I can learn, I guess, a little bit from your record video, right, with how you line up and stuff. But from the
Yeah,
man, the myth, the
I'd say-
legend, I feel like I think.
Yeah, I would say the only difficult thing about like watching my run is it's versus Core's run rather than like the actual Ghost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For that turn after the ramp, what I do is I'll start like a left drift, but then I'll unrelease the drift and kind of like just only hold left, just because feel like the handling is pretty decent on the Phantom, and it'll help you get through that turn. Because the left drift shoots you out too wide.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
think that's what I was doing.
I do
So
is
like this.
you want to like hop left and then just hold. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
This.
What I usually do there,
Yeah.
that turn I usually do one right drift wheelie and then another right drift. So I kind of do the drift wheelie and then drift.
Drift, wheelie, drift. Right, okay, that makes sense. Am I at least go on the correct path at the end?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness.
I would definitely say for your first glitch, I don't know if you've ever seen like a 2-shroom Rainbow Road glitch made, but what you want to do is on your very first one, since like I'm sure you're used to RBC, you wanna, I'm assuming the instinct is to tail dive, right?
Yeah.
Because before I did my first ever Rainbow Road glitch, I'd been playing RSL, and the instinct after clipping is to tail dive. But
Yeah.
one of the biggest pitfalls for first learning Rainbow Road glitch is tail diving too early, because there's actually an out of bounds plane, and if you tail dive too early, you're counted out of bounds.
Oh,
So on your
interesting.
first glitch ever, you want to nosedive and use a second shroom. Just because one shroom, it's just really hard, like at first, to know where that out of bounds plane is. So often people, when making their first Rainbow Road glitch, will tail dive too early and hit the out of bounds plane.
Okay, so nosedive and use second shroom. That's fine by me.
Yeah, on your very first glitch, yeah, and then once you feel more comfortable with like the high clip and stuff, then you can start learning one shroom and doing the late tail dive to land back.
That makes complete sense. Yo, what up, Tiles? That's it. That's a golden nugget of information, man. That's hype.
Congrats on your record improvement, Tiles.
Yeah, that's crazy from like literally under 2 hours ago. Oh no, it was under like an hour ago, wasn't it? I got mental. Can't remember.
Something like that.
I will say the Phantom's handling isn't actually that bad. I was expecting it to be
The
worse.
Phantom?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Phantom isn't like terrible. It's obviously not great, but like it's doable on the Rainbow Road no glitch.
Mm-hmm. Wait, or don't even touch your analog on a 2-shroom. Huh?
Either that or nosediving.
Okay. My
You
instinct.
know, I would say,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe the easiest thing you can also, what I do is I'll just only hold right. Because like you're already holding right on the analog stick, so you can just hold right, and then when you're mid-air, that's when you can switch to left.
Okay.
If that makes sense. All right, so let me share my screen, and I'll maybe just kind of try and give you like a quick like tutorial. I'll kind of like slow down.
A Troy tutorial, but
get
from
my-
a better player. Let's go.
Use your Troy tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Let me get my.
Open this up. This. Oh, time to leak DMs. Let's see. Oh, yikes. Just wholesome DMs. Couldn't be me. Oh, I like the Discord sounds. Alright. Can I
Let's
please?
see.
That's the wrong one. This one. Okay. I'm viewing the thing.
All right.
Yo, thank you.
I
Drew.
actually
Appreciate
haven't
the
played
love.
this glitch in like a week, so I mean I still have like the muscle memory and like knowledge on stuff, but don't expect to see any super amazing gameplay.
Nah,
here,
3
but-
for 3, number 2 coming on in.
Yeah, I'll give you kind of like a quick rundown of what I do.
Perfect.
So on your very first glitch, you want to go past this ghost,
Yeah.
probably around to like here.
Mhm.
You'll turn around, and then you want to be as like perfect with the ghost as possible.
Mhm.
So like I'm lined up with the ghost. You want to be as like perfectly with the ghost as possible and go up a little bit.
Okay.
I've noticed this helps with consistency and the timing of the drift, so this looks good. Like you want to be this position to the ghost.
Okay.
Start an SSMT, and you want to aim Donkey Kong chair right about, get it like perfect. Right about here. This is like perfect. So
Is it
his
in,
hair about
in between
yeah,
those
in
two
between
stars?
that- yeah, the second and third after
Okay,
that
perfect.
pole.
Yeah.
And then when you release the MT, you want it to be about like a star length away.
This is the part where I would say it pretty much just comes down to muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
And then the most important thing about the drift is it's an instant hard right drift. So the frame that you start your hop is when you want to instantly snap right on the joystick, and you hold right the entire time.
Okay.
And then you see that star before that star pull?
Yep.
That's about when you want to do 3 things at once. You're going to want to shroom, wheelie, and release your drift all at the same time.
Okay.
Should look like that. So that one was pretty close. I would probably just started my drift a little bit too early.
Okay.
But basically, hard right drift, and then a little bit before the pull, you want to release the drift, shroom, and wheelie all at the same time. So
It sounds simple enough when you put it like
it
that.
sounds simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's very precise.
Okay. Did I wheelie before?
No, you only wheelie on the shroom input.
Okay.
So yeah, start that hard right drift a little earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that positioning looked, yeah. Go up a little more, yeah, that positioning looks good.
Okay. I think this is going to be one of
Yeah,
those things where the inputs will just click to me after like maybe 15-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like it's because it's just a new series of inputs to learn. It's not like it's a series of inputs around a turn. It's like, yeah.
And it's a type of vehicle you're not used to using. Like, not many people use outside drift bikes.
Well, you say that. Do you know a bit of lore about me?
What was that?
A bit of lore about me is that I have
A bit of lore.
A bit of lore is that I have the shortcut Bowser's Castle 3 outside drift bike BKT.
Oh, really?
I am
That's
the
awesome.
only
I didn't know that.
yeah,
piece
the
of lore.
only player that has beaten the expert Staff Ghost on the outside drift bike on that track.
You know what? Never mind. Maybe you are experienced with ODD.
I feel like I need to be up further. Maybe.
Tiny bit, yeah. Like that, yeah. Yeah, that alignment looks good. So I think so far I'm seeing you still might be doing like a little bit of a delay drift. So it's
Oh, right, yeah.
just
I need
try
to
and really
snap.
like snap right instantly as you're hopping,
Okay.
pretty much.
Good advice. Good advice. All right.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing for me, like when I was first doing the glitch, my biggest struggle. I know Zoran was in my chat and he was always telling me, hard right drift. Like you're still delay drifting, that kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, delay drifting is my bread and butter in this game, so getting used to just like snapping it is going to be
Yeah.
something. Wait, he had Bowser's Castle 3 no shortcut off-road at BKT? Wait, that's better than...
I did for a little bit and then Hockey Lord took it from me.
Ooh. Had
So
past
Hockey Lord, I
tendency.
think, is the current holder of the off-roader BC3 BKT.
Ooh. Until now.
Until now.
I'm gonna
Until I
sack
go
off
get
Rainbow Road.
And maybe starting that drift a tiny bit earlier, and then yeah, hard right drift.
Okay. I feel like... I don't feel like any of these have been close whatsoever.
Not yet. They're beginner attempts. That's okay.
Okay.
My first attempts looked like this too. So
How long was it
That-
between getting your like between starting to learn this glitch and getting your 3 for 3?
Well, the first time I ever started like attempting the glitch was actually, I think, before the Phantom glitch. I mean, Phantom Ghost existed.
Oh, really?
So I literally just started by doing Shooting Star No Ghost, which was not helpful. But when I got the Phantom Ghost and started trying it, it did take me a few days before I got a high clip, and then I tail dived too early. And then the next day after attempting it, I made the glitch, and it was that glitch, and that's the first segment of my record video where I fall off instantly after making it.
I really hope that's
Luckily,
not
I made it again that day. Yeah.
That's gonna be heartbreak if that happens. Oh, that looked okay.
Luckily, I would say once you know how to like high clip, then the high clips will become a bit more easier.
Okay.
Alternate story ending, Hockey knows. Hockey was in the chat when I did that.
I actually went through a period of playing this glitch, but not with Phantom. Like back when it was Spear, before even Quacker. I tried playing this glitch RTA with Spear for like maybe a week and a half of streams.
Yeah, Spear is tough.
Yeah, I put more time into that glitch than I care to admit. And then the Quacker thing came out, and it's like, oh no, it's made easier now. And then this came out, and it's like, okay, I'm glad I didn't make it on Spear. What a waste of time that would have been.
Yeah, I remember trying the Quacker for a bit years ago. I didn't even get close.
Oh. Yeah, what up, Koi? Welcome on in. Oh.
So I'd say a little more hard right drift.
Okay, alright.
Oh yeah, that's right, DWT. There was one time where in my days of playing RYF, I was ahead of David into lap 3 a couple times. But
Damn.
that track is something else. I don't know if I want to come back to RYF, but
That was
I feel like glitches are more for me.
That's fair. That's fair. I always say this, and I've been saying it ever since ever since the beginning of this year. I'm not a glitch player.
Really?
Yeah, really. Which is really like funny because I have obviously a former record on a glitch track, or a glitch category. I don't consider myself a glitch player.
I'd say try snapping right slightly earlier. It's really hard to like, I don't know, like see what that looks like in your own runs. Like when you recognize that that's like the correct drift. It's really weird at first, for sure.
Okay.
Oh, were you in the chat for the 3 out of 3, Koi? That's awesome.
That's some good lore. You could sit down with your grandkids and say, I was there. I was there when the great 3 for 3 happened. Never again. I can say not only was I there when the great marathon stream for 2025 happened, I was the one fucking doing it. Kids, you'll never know pain. You'll never know pain. Now get your ass to school. That's what I'll say. Okay. You know what I like is there's not much to this glitch. It's just like the time of everything.
Yeah, it's not like RWS where there's just so many things you have to worry about.
Yeah.
It's really just, are you clipping or not?
Yeah,
I'll
RWS
try
is
and
like
kind of-
insane. So is KC, to be fair. Like a lot of the glitches is like there's a lot going on.
Oh, for sure, yeah. The medium clip. I'll kind of try and show you more of how like the the hard right drift works.
Mm-hmm.
I try and focus on where I start the drift and how it's like a hard right drift.
Yeah. Just can do it again because I was looking, but I wasn't. I was looking at the drift, not where it started. I think if I get where it starts down, that'll be a massive help. I was like almost immediately.
A little bit, yeah. So like if you're going up slightly above the ghost,
Mm-hmm.
like more forward than the ghost, you want to start it slightly earlier.
Okay.
So I wouldn't say like instantaneously, but pretty quickly after.
Okay. Yeah. No. Slightly more.
Yeah, kind of like
delayed
that,
than
except you didn't have the
speed.
Right drift, like the hard right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, PB's a PB, Didoti. Let's go. Pog. Again, I don't think that's hard, right? Just need to.
Yeah.
Maybe my hands can't move fast enough. Hmm.
Yeah, because it's kind of like a snap right motion. Like it's quick. For me, I think on the input viewer on my world record run, like if you look at the stick, it's like super fast right. And like what I like to do is one thing that really helped me when I was learning Rainbow Road Glitch is I would slow down like a YouTube video of someone making it with input viewer on and just see like how the hop is like perfectly timed with the right drift and then like how the shroom wheelie and releasing of the drift button all happen like within a frame or two.
Mm-hmm.
Just things like that we're seeing like how the inputs affect the glitch.
I'm going to do the exact thing. Let me see. Okay. Playback speed 0.25. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. How do you do that for frames? Why do I struggle so much with not delaying my drift? Why is that a thing?
I don't know. I noticed that when I did that too. I would just like. I think it's just like an autopilot thing. Like your brain, since you said you're more like no glitch, and like I feel like you had to practice this a lot with your no glitch practice of the RBC laps.
Yeah.
Is like when your brain starts a drift, a lot of the times it's so used to just like a delay drift that it's just like so ingrained it's hard to like know what an instant right drift is sometimes.
Yes, that does make sense. Okay. At least
Yeah,
I
this
know
glitch
what I'm
is
doing
just
wrong. Like,
Yeah. I'd say that's the first step, and I think that last attempt you maybe started the hop a little too early. Because if you start the hop too early, sometimes you won't be able to start a drift. That drift start timing looked good, it just wasn't a hard right drift.
the cataloging every way I fail. Uh-oh. Do you have any future plans to do another 3-for-3, like faster, or are you just like actually content?
I feel like I can do it again. I want to aim for like a sub 54. I've actually had a pace, weirdly enough, on me outfit A or something like large me. I've had a 54 pace, a 53 pace actually.
Oh really?
It's the me BKT. Yeah.
Wow.
I just did that for fun because I noticed Beanzard got a 2 out of 3 with his me, so I just tried it for fun, and I got a 3 out of 3 attempt with heavy me. So, and I got 2 17-second laps in a row, so
That's...
I feel like I could get a sub 54 with either me outfit, like heavy me, or Donkey Kong again.
Interesting. Is it does it just help with lining up like Donkey Kong? Like, there's no benefit to.
It's really just the alignment, yeah.
Okay.
Because the bike will have like the same like hitbox, so like if you have the perfect alignment with every character, it doesn't really like matter. It's just, for example, like I've had a 2 out of 3 with King Boo. Like the top of King Boo's crown helps me align with the fence, and like DK's hair helped me align with the fence.
That makes sense. I feel like I'm doing it faster. I feel like the drifts are becoming
Slowly
more hard,
getting
right?
better, yeah.
Yeah. You're walking your fish? Yeah, actually true. We weren't looking. Can you please get a 3 for 3 right now with DK? Or with King Boo, rather. Is there any characters that haven't made this glitch? Like any heavyweights, I mean.
Ooh, I don't know. I think every character has made it. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I think Dry Bowser might be the only one without it. I've gotten the glitch with Funky Kong, Donkey Kong, Wario, King Boo, me. And I know Zoran's got it with Bowser and Waluigi. Beansar's done it with Waluigi. Ultra Pear's done it with Rosalina. So I don't know if anyone's made it with Dry Bowser, and if not, it might just be Dry Bowser, but... The problem with Dry Bowser is, like, the big red, like, hair tuft that he has almost, like, blocks where you need to see on the fence. So it makes it, like, near impossible.
Okay. Maybe it'll help. You know, at least there's a pixel in the middle that's like...
Yeah,
That's
who
like
knows?
DK's
Maybe
hair,
it's
right?
actually the secret to getting 3 out of 3.
Could be.
Never know.
Started too
Yeah,
soon.
your positioning has been looking good. It's really just like now like learning with the drift.
Yeah.
And then once you learn the drift, it'll be about that like moment where you have to do like 3 things at once. Because that's also a difficult part of this glitch.
Oh. That was still far off, but it felt closer, and I'm happy with myself for that.
I'd say you were slightly a little far back on the bike, but I think you're starting to get that like joystick plus hop timing for that drift.
It feels like it. Yo, what up, Hiromi? Dropping the sub as well, out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Let me give a big one of these. How you doing? How you doing? Loki forgot I was doing a glitch attempt. Just got so sidetracked. My bad. Okay. Yo, I'm doing freaking awesomely. How can I not be? I'm playing the best track in the game. With the best player in the game. Been a while. It has been a while. That's through no fault of anyone's though. That's through my fault of not streaming. I decided to actually take a proper break from this game, from streaming, and it felt so weird to come back yesterday. Like, it's the longest break I've taken in like... well, like a year. Oh.
That shroom was a bit early.
Oh, rip. Jacob, you fool. Do you play custom tracks at all?
Not really. It was only because, like, on my stream I had a play any track for 10 minutes redemption, and that was the only time I would ever do it was when someone was like, they redeemed the points, and then they would say some custom track I've never heard of. It's like, okay, fine, I'll play this.
That's valid. That's
Or
valid.
like, yeah, or like CT Worldwides, but other than that, I mostly just play vanilla tracks.
I'm pretty similar, to be fair. Not with the Redemption, because F that. I used to be into it a lot, but I've just like moved back to the vanilla game, and it's just there's so much intricacy and like enjoyment that I have got from the vanilla game. I don't see a need to play custom tracks personally.
Yeah.
That's not good. Wasn't good alignment. The reason why I brought it up,
Slightly right.
sorry, was because I saw DWT. They literally made Pride Raceway, and my mind went to an old custom track called. Oh, what was it called? Wait. Oh, it was a My Little Pony custom track. What was it? It was like a Rainbow Road bit with Rainbow Dash Road. Was it Rainbow Dash Road? Wait.
I don't remember.
Tell me someone remembers this. Yeah, it was Rainbow Dash Road. Oh, wow. Look at me go.
Was it in CTGP?
Or
Or was it just like a custom track?
Do you know what? I think it was in CGP, an older version of CGP.
Oh.
Like, we're talking like years ago, though.
Ah.
Like 5, 6 years ago. Probably more, actually. My sense of time is skewed in this game from all the breaks I take. Oh.
Yeah, maybe just start that hard right input slightly earlier, and then try and like make it like as fast as you can. Like make
Okay.
that input as quick and swift as possible.
Okay, hard right. Make me a Tory. Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, this glitch, it like looks like it's simple. Like I remember when I was first trying it, like it just seems simple. Like it just seems like it's a start a drift and then shroom wheelie and it should be close, but it's like each of those inputs is so precise. So it's like they all need to like line up perfectly pretty much.
Yeah. No, I think that's like very similar with a lot of glitches, right? It seems simple,
For
and then it's
sure.
like when it's all like pretty much pixel perfect, like, which is cool
Yeah,
because until you've played the glitch, you don't really get an appreciation for like the intricacies of it.
exactly. Yeah, that's how I was with RPB. It seemed so simple.
Oh,
RPB seemed so
dude.
simple, but like that was one of my most frustrating glitches to play.
Yeah, no, RPB is just the bane of my existence. I'm glad I did that stream the other week, like before I went on holiday, where I actually got it finally, because I was. It was literally years. I've been playing that like for a couple of hours here and there for years, just to no avail. And then I got it finally, with the help of Sam, who was one of the first people to make that glitch, RTA, which was
Oh, that's awesome.
sick. Yeah. Oh, that seemed decent.
That looked a lot better. I would say the shroom was a bit early, but the drift looked a lot better.
Okay. Okay.
Because you're wanting to like drift in such a way where your bike will almost be like perpendicular to the wall. So it needs to be like that drastic of like a position change of your bike.
Okay. And I need to wait a second to use my shroom as well, because I keep doing it too early, I feel like. Oh, my screen just turned off. Hello. There we go, we're back. Oh. Oh. I think it's time. Time to reveal my secret ace. My rainbow top. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
That's gonna be the key.
The power has come out. Let's go.
It's funny, when I got my first 58 on Yoshi Falls, well, first and only, but when I got my 58 on Yoshi Falls, I was wearing Yoshi egg socks when it happened, so I think
Oh,
you
let's
have
go.
the right mindset here. Yeah, that drift looked a lot better. The second inputs were just early again, but
Okay.
drift looked a lot better.
I definitely feel like I'm getting closer now than I was like 5 minutes ago. Which is
Yeah, definitely.
sick. Oh, I didn't have a timer on screen. Oh well. Oh well. I'll be alright. Okay, based on my attempts so far, how long do you think this is going to take me to achieve one? A 1 for 3.
Well, I know you like to do like a marathon streams. So is this like going to be a stream where it's like a super long stream, or is it going to be like a few days?
It's going to be over the course of days. I'm not gonna marathon stream this
Oh, okay.
because I do
So I
have.
would say,
Yeah, go on.
I was just going to say, I would say 3 or 4 days.
Okay. Okay.
Because I remember,
That's doable.
like I played like 5-6 hour streams, and then it was like my 3rd day or 4th day when I finally got like a high clip.
Mhm.
But since you know not to tail dive and use 2 shrooms on your first high clip, then you'll avoid the out of bounds boundary hit that I had on my first day of getting a high clip.
Mhm. I literally just continue holding right.
Yeah, just hold right until you're like, you know you're in the air, you know you just made the glitch, so then use your second shroom, and then right before landing, hold left.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm here for it. Yeah, no, I wish I could do a marathon stream again. But my golly, it took it out of me last time, and I don't want to commit to that.
Yeah, how long was that RBC stream? I feel like it's like 200 hours or something.
Oh, my friend. Puts glasses up. 200 hours, you say? Try doubling that. And then some.
400.
It was 76 in the end. 476.
Jeez, damn. Yeah, I could never do that.
Yeah, it was silly of me to even attempt that. But do you know what? I wouldn't have changed it for the world. Like,
Yeah,
it was fun.
nothing beats getting your first world record.
Yeah, what up, Ziza? Oh, I don't even get greeted. Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate. Someone tell Bradley.
Good choice of hydration.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not just gonna have this Russian water for all day. I will actually do this. Very hydrated. I did have water before the stream, so I don't feel too bad. This is what Rainbow Road does to me. Are you happy, Owen?
Rainbow Road did that to me too.
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you.
I love how I made that. Didn't even hydrate. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for coming on, Owen. Much appreciated.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm just going to switch over to this one. Hey, there we go. And then I think that should be okay. Okay. Oh, there is a very real possibility as well that my batteries run out and I don't know if I have any more batteries in this house.
Oh shit. Yeah, you need to get rechargeable batteries.
I know I do. Oh!
That was a lot better.
It's on the big screen now, folks. It's cinema. It's MK Cinema.
Yeah, once you start getting that like first hard right drift down, it will just all come down to how perfectly can you time a shroom wheelie release drift.
Okay. Oh, it's just so good to have the knowledge of someone who's like actually spent so long on this track, like a legend on the track.
Way too long.
No such thing as way too long. Spoken from two people that have put way too much time into tracks.
Yeah.
There's
Although
no
you want to
such
know what's embarrassing thing is,
What's that?
I've probably spent, I'm not even kidding, I've probably spent twice as long, like in terms of like gameplay hours on Yoshi Falls than I have Rainbow Road, and I'm not even kidding.
Really?
Yoshi
Holy,
Falls
dude.
was so painful. That grind split up over the course of many years. But I guarantee you I've played twice as much Yoshi Falls as I have Rainbow Road.
The thing is, I've actually played, like, I think the track I played most... Oh, do you know what? It's probably close now. I was going to say it was MC3. But I think it's close between MC3 and RBC now. Because I used to play MC3 so much back in the day. And just get kind of nowhere
What's your
with
time
it.
on MC3?
It's now a 118.3, I want to say.
Oh,
No, that's not right, is it?
Just a long
4.
time.
I'm not the person to ask my own PBs.
Oh, that's right, DWT. I got parent owned.
Oh,
Yeah, before I moved out, my parents were so strict about like video games and like screen time, you know. So like I could only play an hour of Mario Kart a day at most.
yeah.
And then there was one time where they found my YouTube watch history, and I had watched like hours and hours of Mario Kart content because like there was nothing else for me to do, and it was during like one of the times was during like COVID, so I'm like I'm bored out of my mind. So then they took away my ability to play Mario Kart Wii for a while because they thought I was addicted.
I
But
was
now that I
addicted,
moved out,
but,
I
you know. Yeah, go on.
was just gonna say, now that I moved out, I will agree that I am addicted, but at least I can play as much as I want.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I think addicted is a strong word. Looks at Twitch history. Wait. One track for 475 hours? No, not addicted. Not me. Couldn't be me. Nah, I'll say it straight up. I've been addicted to this game for like most of my life. I fucking love it, dude. I wouldn't change it for the world. There are worse addictions
Yeah.
to have, and at least this one brings me some dopamine when I make glitches. Oh,
I feel like, you know, this game, like time trials and stuff, like I feel like it's a healthy like thing to be obsessed about because it's like you set a goal for yourself, you don't stop till you hit the goal, and then you reap the rewards of hitting that goal. So, you know, why could that not be like a life skill that you learned through Mario Kart? As weird as that sounds, but like,
yeah,
you know,
it's
working hard for a goal you know you can do
Exactly.
while trying and failing.
It's dedication to
hundreds of times.
something, right? It's
Yeah.
sticking it out through the worst of like mental
Exactly.
mental side of things. That's not good.
The alignment was good. Just, I know I sound like a broken record, but hard right drift.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
It's honestly weird because like I remember I was like specifically conscious of it, but sometimes no matter how much it seemed like I snapped right or like, you know, started a hard right drift, it just sometimes didn't like come out that way.
Yeah.
But I think maybe just like starting the right movement earlier than you think, and then it translates to that hard right drift. But then
Yeah,
at the
like
same time, you want to
fucking
avoid
Mm.
having too much right motion.
That's shocking. The great thing is that I'm stuck doing this, which is... Do you know what's crazy? Is that these marathon streams really do help my ADHD brain. Because I'm like, I'm now forced into doing this for the next, like, however many days.
Yeah.
And I have no choice in the matter. I have to wake up, I have to get on stream, I have to do this. That's it.
Yeah, don't stop till you do it.
It'll basically be the equivalent of the marathon streams, like the RBC stream, but just not sleeping on stream.
Oh, damn.
And not, like, leaving the stream when I'm showering and stuff, so. And the plan is to get it done this weekend. Whether that happens or not, I'm not sure. It's a tight deadline. But if you're saying you had, like, maybe 4 or 5 days, oh, sorry, 3 or 4 days you said, didn't you? With, like, 5-6 hour streams. I think that will translate into, like, obviously tonight and then 2, like, 12-hour days.
Yeah.
I feel like it's possible.
I feel like even tomorrow, realistic. Like, if you're getting those inputs down.
I think that's it. I think it's just gonna. I was hoping it would be already, but I feel like it's gonna just click for me, like it did with RSL after like an hour. It's gonna just click, and it will. I'll get close, or I don't know. Get it? Who knows?
Yeah, the new RSL method took me a while to get that down, but once you have it down, it's a lot easier.
I actually haven't. Do you mean the new one, like the land back?
No, like the alignment where it's a lot more consistent.
Ah, yeah. No, that's the one that I
The
did.
ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have a 2 out of 3. Before the end of the year, though, I do want to go for 3 out of 3. But
I would low-key be down to race you for a 3 out of 3, maybe.
that
Towards
would
the end of the
actually
year.
be sick. Yeah.
That would be kind of cool.
Once I have the motivation to stream again,
I will definitely try and do that.
Not on my priorities though, because my biggest goal this year is I want to get my in-game time. A full 32 track, no skips run. I want to get that below an hour for in-game time.
Oh, yeah.
Which only 3 people have done so far. Like 3 goats. You got Batcake, Logan, and Luke.
Oh, wow.
I'm hoping to get close, if not. Well, actually, not. I'm hoping to get close. I'm hoping to do it. It's gonna take a lot of learning. Which one? Like, I want to get the big one glitch out the way first, which is this, and then learn the tracks individually. Like, I've got Cooper Cape that I want to learn properly. No glitch, obviously. Crikey, no thank you with the glitch. And then I've already started learning like Waluigi Stadium and stuff. DDR. Yeah, thank you, Grimly Reaper. Appreciate it. That felt close, but also like I didn't snap hard enough on the stick. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's really just like muscle memory, developing the muscle memory of like what like because there's only so much like I can describe or like you can see from inputs or like my runs, but like it really just comes down to how do you like develop the muscle memory for it? Because like I would like on replay have like, you know, slowed down input viewer runs and like I would get all this like advice from like Zoran and stuff, but there's only so much you can do before you learn just muscle memory.
That's kind of exactly how I like as I was like people were coming to me with regards to the RBC glitch as well. I was like, there's only so much I can tell you before it's like you just have to find the muscle memory of and like the rhythm of those wheelie timings. There's not a lot else after you've got the fundamentals down. It's just, I guess it's similar with a lot of glitches, right? Just how this game operates. But no, I appreciate it because like the tips you give me already with like just the like quick tutorial, like is the quick Troy tutorial. I I love it.
Yeah. I would say doing like your shroom a bit later. Because you're doing it, I would say maybe like 2 to 2.5 star lengths away from that middle star fence.
Right.
You want to aim for the star before the star fence. So try shrooming and wheeling a bit later.
Like here. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that to be in my glitch. Let's go. Huh. Huh. Oh, that felt decent.
The drift looked good. Like the drift could have, you know, had like a little bit more of a hard right drift, but it looked a lot better. And the shroom looked a little later, but still you want to have it be.
Oh, even
bit
later than
later.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say something about the drift. It's always the drift.
It's tough. It's tough to get it down because I really think it's only like a couple frames you have to get it to be the perfect drift.
That was early shroom.
That drift looked better, just the other inputs were too early.
Okay. What's good is that I have more time than I think between the first set of inputs effectively and the second.
Yeah. Ooh, that drift looked a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Like the like sequence, like the way your bike moved looked a lot better.
Oh,
I think there might have been like a little bit too much right movement, and then the other inputs were a bit too early. But like the way your bike moved looked a lot better.
okay, that's good.
Like, it looked more perpendicular. Yeah.
Mhm. It felt more perpendicular. Like I was sliding
Yeah.
on a funky monkey through the stars.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that attempt. Yeah, that looked a lot better. Your shroom and wheelie weren't lined up, but other than that,
full-
that was the best attempt you've had.
the full rainbow's coming out. Come on now. Now these feel closer. This is nice. Right. That wasn't. I think what the issue there was I didn't do a full hard right. The difference between when I get that hard like that full hard right quickly and not, I can kind of tell already.
Yeah.
Like now that I've had one
That's
or
good.
two where it's like, yeah, and I've had one or two where it's like, that's what it needs to look like. I can tell
Yeah.
that when it's not, it's like, okay, yeah, that's frustrating. Arthur, is that a reference to Rainbow Road history? That was interesting.
Do you think you're ever going to go back for the reclaim of RBC?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Cool to see.
Not soon. Not soon. Unless some major life event changes happen, I have other priorities, like actual life priorities that I need to prioritize. I say doing a fucking marathon stream or series of marathon streams for this, but like I've poured too much of my life into this game, and I need to chill out a little bit because obviously after getting one record, it's like that was the aim for a lot of people, right? In any game is to get like be at the top level, get a record or get the equivalent of a world record. Like top of the speed runs, blah blah. And having achieved that now, like that's one huge weight off my mind, right? Even though I haven't got it right now, just having that history there is
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's so cool, even if it's just like a short-lived record, to like be a part of your game's history, you know?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Like having been
Like,
around
you are
this game
on-
for like over a decade now, it's so cool
Yeah.
that I'm like I don't even feel like it's true, but like being at that level on even one track is
Yeah.
so surreal.
That attempt seemed better.
Yeah.
Because yeah, once you get that hard right drift down, it'll just be all about learning that second set of inputs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I remember this.
yeah, go on, sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I remember as well I can't quite believe that I even set, like, I reclaimed the record as well after losing it.
Yeah.
Like, that was actually crazy. Like, doing it in a call with James as well. Like,
Oh, you were in call with James?
yeah. We were basically recording the like past, present, future talk for
Oh.
RBC, which is like, the video turned out really well because it's basically just a podcast with like two world record holders talking about like where that track's going and stuff.
Yeah.
And just in the middle of that, like, recording, like in the middle of the stream, it was I just casually set another record and like reclaimed it from the other person that's in the call.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was so. I don't know whether it's happened before where there's been like two, like the former record holder and the current record holder, and it switches hands back. It was. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, I felt something.
Yeah, it was a decent one.
Oh, decent. Big words. I like it. Strong words.
Yeah, I remember in 2018 discovering like mkwrs.com and like thinking how cool it would be to like see my name on there. So I remember grinding RYF like to hell and back to try and maybe have that be my track.
Yeah.
But then I kind of figured that like my skill set is more glitch friendly.
Yeah.
And like when I finally got Rainbow Road, it was so cool to actually see like Owen Smith on the mkwrs.com.
That's cool. Yeah, no, that's like, it didn't settle in for like, it was like 4 or 5 days after that I rechecked on the MKWRS and I was like, oh wait, it's still there.
Yeah,
like,
oh, it's real.
Yeah, the whole stream wasn't a fever dream. Like, it's happened.
Yeah, it took a while for me to be like, oh yeah, I actually am the one who did 3 out of 3 Rainbow Road. Like, it's not a dream. Like, I've had Rainbow Road dreams before, but no, that was real.
You've dreamt. Oh, I haven't dreamt about this game in a while, which is odd because I've obviously spent so long on this game. When I was younger, I did, but I feel like it's probably been 6 or 7 years since I last dreamt about this game.
Yeah, it was a lot worse during my Yoshi Falls era, where I was playing for 58. I would have so many. Like, Rainbow Road is like 1 or 2, but Yoshi Falls, it was like 20.
Ooh. Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine Yoshi Falls, man. My time there is atrocious. I don't even think I've got sub 1 minute. And I know I could. If I spent a day there, I probably could. Or a couple days with QM. But I just know that the QM aspect of that track is just atrocious.
Yeah, it's literally gambling, but in time trials.
Yeah. Then again, I guess RBC's gambling, but with time trials as well.
Oh yeah, fair.
I spent
guess you could look
475
at
hours
Rainbow
on.
Road 3 out of 3 being gambling too, but
I guess any high level is, well, apart from like MC3 where there's like nothing, right?
yeah.
That's what I liked about time trialing MC3 back in the day. It was pure. It
It's
felt
just driving.
pure, yeah. Like, nothing could go. Like, if anything went wrong, it was on me, and it wasn't like the track, right? It wasn't the game.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new RBC TAS?
Oh yeah, the 2 out of 3, and like where it like kind of like does that weird clip into the wall, like that one.
Yeah, there's one that was released like, I think, like a year and a half ago, and then there's one that's like a couple of weeks old as well. They do similar strats, just more like optimized.
Think so?
I think it's a 131, the new one.
Because I know there was one with the spear, and then I think there was one with an outside drifting vehicle, if I remember right.
A glitch time with the outside.
Like, I could be thinking wrong. Let me look and see, because I could have sworn there was.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
I imagine there's a no glitch rapid fire. Is it rapid fire hop? What am I thinking about? It's not the term for it.
Oh, I was thinking of monsters, but it looks like he removed the video. But if you go to MKW TAS, I don't know why he removed the video, but there was. It looks like on March 18th, 2023, he made a 154-158 RBC glitch TAS with Funky Kong Shooting Star.
Interesting.
But looks like he took the video down.
I haven't ever seen that.
I remember I saw it, and I was surprised to see it used Shooting Star, but
A 154. That's crazy.
I think he was
would be.
mostly showcasing like that like wall bypass strat, you know, where you like get the respawn.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thanks,
Were you
Sparky.
talking about the?
131.197. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Mm-hmm.
Were you talking about the 133?
Yeah, no, I was referencing the 133 as well, but the 131 is what I
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to talk about, because that's, like, actually insane. It is,
Yeah.
but I think it's got to be one of my favourite tasks. Or if not my favourite task, I think. Like,
That was very cool to watch.
it's awesome. Do you know what's even better? Is yesterday, I messed around with a bit for like an hour or so on that track, on
Yeah.
Service Pack. And I was testing the human viability of the way that task does the spiral skip up through. And who pops up in my chat other than Sir Corvid, one of the tassers who worked on that section of that
No.
task? I was like, holy.
So do you think it's possible, like, in an RTA run, like a world record run, lap 3 to go for spiral skip?
I genuinely think it is. I haven't hit it
That'd
yet.
be so cool to see.
I agree. I think it's gonna happen, but like not for like 5-6 years at least.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those strats that's gonna get revisited and be like, why wasn't this implemented earlier? I would love to be the one to implement it, and I feel like I could if I didn't have other commitments. Like if I became a millionaire and I had fucking all the time in the world on my hands and wanted to put it into a game, a track, that's what I'd go for. But we'll see. We'll see. Because the time isn't at a point now anyway. Like that glitch time isn't at a point where it would need to be implemented. In order for it to be improved. Well, there is a massive pace lock lap 3 with the lava pillar. And that is like the
That
only
would
way
help
to get around.
bypass it.
Yeah. It like skips that entirely. It skips that lava pillar, which is like insane. How well that's worked. But that's not an issue until like I think it's a 214.6, James said. Because he was testing the pace locks on that track.
So once you get to that level, then it will just be necessary to do the spiral skip.
Exactly. Unless you're like because going around that lava pillar, because I did the going around it for like lap 3 of the no glitch, like spear no glitch driving. Doing that lap 3, like going around it, loses like 0.2 to 0.25. So unless you're like that much faster that you can go around it, then it's just not worth it, I think. But like hitting that in a run, I feel like low-key, I feel like that's more doable in a run than hitting like a lap 2 glitch or something. Like a two shroom glitch rather.
Oh, right, because 2 shroom is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering if, like, you know, the perfect RTA RBC glitch run would be using Shroom Lap 1, 2 Shroom Glitch Lap 2, Spiral Skip Lap 3.
Yes. Yeah, I think that would
It's like
be it.
2050 world record.
That would be insane. The other thing is doing glitch lap 1 and then doing spiral skip 2 for 3.
Oh, true.
Oh, I
Is
guess
Spiral Skip faster than using the Shroom Cut?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I'd imagine not. It says 0.8, I think, the shroom cut. But it's significantly easier. In my mind, it seems easier, or more likely, that I'd be able to pull off a spiral skip, the way that I was trying to do it yesterday, than it would be to do a 2 shroom glitch.
Ah.
But I don't know. I got gifted QM. Thank you, Ziza. Let me actually focus on attempts. I've been like mindlessly doing it, but I'm not snapping right enough. I know I'm not. I've been rambling.
Yeah, it's easy to go on like autopilot with attempts and just kind of like slowly go to less hard drift.
Yeah. Hard
That one
right.
looked a little better.
No, it definitely did. It definitely did.
I'll probably be able to be on call for like 10 more minutes, if that's chill.
Yeah, of course that's chill, man.
Cool.
Of course it is.
But yeah, over the last hour, I've definitely seen an improvement in the attempts for sure. So you're going in the right direction.
And that direction
that.
is straight down into the bin.
Nah, it's over the fence. That's the right direction.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you say that before? Step 1, know which direction to go in.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, I appreciate you saying that. Give me motivation. I believe. I don't know how long I'm actually going to go for streaming tonight. But a good couple of hours for sure. Now that I have the knowledge imparted to me by the Great One.
The great.
Owen underscore the Great One.
That alignment on that one was like perfect. That was like a textbook alignment.
Oh,
Just getting those. It's like if you keep having like alignments like that, it'll just come down to your inputs pretty much.
okay. I feel quite good about these attempts. I feel like one of these at some point over the next couple of days is bound to make it.
Yeah, once you start getting medium clips or fast clips, that's when you're like, oh, okay, it's just a matter of when, pretty much.
Yeah. 3 for 3 when? Ziza's already been done, mate. Why would I do that? Now my first glitch, I'm going to go for 3 for 3. Wouldn't that be jokes?
I mean, hey, if you make it once, it's theoretically possible that there's a chance you could just go for 3 out of 3.
Mm-hmm. I'll do Shroomless lap 3 just to prove a point.
I wonder how, if like in any world there actually is like a roomless potential for this glitch. I honestly don't see a way it could be, but who knows?
I mean, the thing is, like, where would you use your shroom if it was shroomless? Because the rest of the track is like boost panels. Like, I do feel like this is like, there's no other way to optimize this. because you're already turning around like close to the
I think-
finish line, right?
Yeah. I think so far in the world record, the biggest like time improvement is really just faster alignment. But I feel like there could be a possibility of like closer to the starting line, like not going up as far.
Interesting.
But other than that, or maybe implementing, I don't know if you've seen the flap like technique, but like the ODB drift landing. Sometimes I get super high clips where I totally clear the fence, and if I'm able to react in time enough, I feel like I could do an ODB drift, which saves a decent amount of time. But
Interesting.
that's not for current runs. That's
Yeah.
way out there.
That's fair. Are you gonna? I'm assuming you're gonna push this at some point lower, potentially.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What is your goal? Is it 54?
Like ultimate goal or like next goal?
Both.
I really want my next one to be sub 54, but like super long run. I feel like sub 50 is doable because you could do a wall bounce turnaround lap 1. That would be a 14-second opener. And then just do 2 quick glitches on the next laps. So 16, 16, and then that should hopefully come out to sub 50. Like
A
even
wall bounce
17,
turnaround.
17.
Dude,
It's a
you're
little
insane.
too early.
You're not Sonic. That wasn't too early. That was nailed. That was perfect.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about? What do I know? Oh, you're doing wall bounce.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to see.
Hitting a wall bounce high clip is one of the most satisfying things in this game.
Nice, sick. Nope.
A little too late on the drift there.
It was too late and it was, like, not hard. Not hard, right? Classic you from, like, half an hour ago. What have you done to me? That's what I'm going to be saying. I'm going to be like, that's not hard right drift. You're a Mario fan. Everyone's in here. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, it's hard, right? Yes, it is right. Wait, no, yes, it is hard. Ha 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 ha. Kill me. It's hard combat, right?
Yeah, that one was a good attempt. It was a better attempt.
I got a good attempt in front of... Yes! I'm gonna be so hyped when I hit this.
Dude, it'll be so cool. You better let me know when you get it.
No, I'll never. I'll gatekeep it. I'll...
Ah, man.
I'll delete the VOD straight away. Of course, of course. How can I not? My mentor, my master.
I need to see my tutoring, my teaching pay off.
Aha, yes. That was one of, to be fair, that was one of like the most satisfying things when people have made the glitch after watching my tutorial and then reaching out, like Mitch. Made the...
Oh, Mitch used your tutorial.
Yeah, he used my tutorial and then like reached out and was like, what am I doing wrong, blah, blah, blah. Gave some advice, and then after he grinded and got it, I got a video from him, and he quickly called me when I was in, like, on holiday. I was like, have you got like 5 minutes? And we called and it was so, like, he was so ecstatic, and like just, it made my evening. It was so sick.
That's awesome.
It was so sick. Oh, I love this community. I love this game.
Yeah, this community's awesome.
Mm.
alignment was good. I just think more of a hard right drift, and then later on the Wheelie Shroom drift
Later on the
release.
Wheelie Shroom. Okay. Hell, you have planned for Mushroom Gorge? No, I'm not going to be playing Mushroom Gorge. I messed around with it the other day, and I messed around with it a couple months ago with the ODB stuff, and it's not for me. It's not for me. Like, there's nothing about learning ODM that can translate to any part of this game that I want to progress at, unfortunately. I mean, I guess you could say the same for this and all the other glitches, but I think the time sync required for Mushroom Gorge ODM is just too big for me at this point. This is going to be a painful, like, 24 hours, I can tell.
Yeah, this glitch is very painful at first, for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's a glitch, Tim Jacob. I meant to stop.
Right, I'll probably head out. Definitely let me know if you get any like close attempts. I want to see if you get any like medium clips, fast clips, and then let me know if you have any more questions. But just make sure hard right drift, wheelie shroom, and release drift all at the same time, and then use your second shroom on your first high clip, and do not tail dive. Biggest piece of advice: do not tail dive after your first high clip. Just use that second shroom.
Oh, Owen, you legend. Thank you
I
so
wish
much,
you luck.
man.
I hope to see it.
I'll keep you updated.
To see it. All right, see ya. Thanks for having me on your stream.
No, of course, man. Take care. Ciao. Okay. Guys, that was Owen Smith, the current record holder of Rainbow Road. Giving us a tutorial. Helping us start our journey. I actually don't know Owen's Twitch handle, so I can't give him a shout out. However, wait, is it? No, I thought it was. Okay, hold on. I can. Stop a second. I can. Oh, there it is. There it is. If you haven't followed him already, absolutely go and do that. Go and do so. That felt good. That felt good. I'm actually really happy with the progression from like minute 1 to now. I really am. I feel like this is so doable. So doable. I might slap a timer up as well. Whilst I'm in the business of doing stuff that isn't the glitch, I'm going to slap a timer up. Because what is a good marathon stream without a timer? Close splits? That'll do, donkey. Right, hold on. We need to have this. We need to have it on screen. Where is the thing? Hello? This? Oh no, it's up there. Okay, that works. And then edit splits. Start timer at how long have we been going for? An hour and a half. Oh, I'm cheating. Don't tell anyone. Edit layout settings. Let's get rid of this as well. Guys, don't tell anyone, please. Do we think it's gonna happen before 10 hours? I don't think so, I'll be real. But I can always try. I can always try. And like low-key, any of these attempts could be close. I'm not going to say that any of these attempts could be the one, because I feel like that would be a bit ambitious right now. Before what? Before 10 hours. Do we think it's going to happen before 10 hours? I'm optimistic that it will. I've changed my mind. I did just say no, but I'm optimistic that it will. There's a chance that I wake up and cannot stream tomorrow, by the way. There is a slim chance, because I might have something to do in real life that is going to have to take priority. But if that's the case, I will just come back on Sunday, stronger than ever. Armed with the knowledge. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. Do. It's already in my head. I'm already going crazy. I'm actually going crazy already. Can we not? Please send help. Oh no, talking to someone, I had sanity. And now I do not. What was that? Was that, do we class that as a fast clip? I don't know what a fast clip means. Would Sunday be day 2 or 3 if tomorrow's completely off? If tomorrow's completely off, Sunday I'll count it as day 2. And by completely off, what I mean is I'll be streaming in the evening, potentially. Depends what I have. Depends how long, whether I have to... how long what I have to do takes. There we go. Words. Thank you. That boy could never lose his mind. Oh, I hate to break this to you. I hate to be the one to break this to you. I already have. The trenches of RBC really slam dunked for me. The original plan, by the way, for this stream was to do it in a marathon. Was to do a marathon style where I slept on stream. But it didn't feel right. One, starting that at like 8 PM. Or like 7 PM. No, it was 8 PM we started. Starting at like a marathon stream at like 8 PM, unless my sleep schedule's already messed up, I don't feel like works well. Because I'd rather wake up and have sunlight. The other thing is, I don't want to be committed to a marathon stream. because this could take... I don't think it will, but it could take weeks of me streaming daily, right? And it's just nice to not have pressure. To not have the pressure, not have the being on stream thing. You know, I've got other commitments to prioritize, not necessarily prioritize, but like other commitments to attend to, which is, I think, better. Do you guys want to see a piece of artwork that I got framed today from Palermo? Feel free to say no. If you say no, I'll ban you. And I'll show it anyway. But I need justification. You know, I need justification to show it on stream. Because this is not Mario Kart Wii related whatsoever. This is a case of if you say no, it doesn't matter. But if you say yes, I'll love you forever. From whom? It was from just like a small shop in Palermo, in the streets of Palermo. In Sicily. And the story behind this piece is that we were walking through, obviously, the historic city of Palermo, on one of the stops on our road trip. And, like Dattel and I, this is. And we go, after eating some swordfish from a street food vendor. Swordfish and grilled veg we had. We go down this alleyway, and there is a bunch of like artist shops, because the city of Palermo has this thing where it's rejuvenating and putting life into old buildings by essentially subsidizing small artists to open and run like craft shops. We walk past this one place. It has beautiful artwork outside, so we go inside, we investigate. Dattel buys 2 pictures, which are now hung in her apartment, and we leave. As we're leaving, I'm like looking back at this picture, and I'm like considering it. We leave, we walk about 10 minutes, and we stop by this fountain. We have a bit of a break, and I turn to Dattel and say, let's go back to that shop. So we go back a completely different way. We go back down the streets. We had to like visit a different park or something we were going to, and then we went back after a bit. Because I wanted this piece. I was thinking about it. I wasn't going to, and then it threw me so much that I was thinking about it for like 10-15 minutes after, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And this is the piece that I got. Oh. Boom. This is the piece. Don't mind how it's framed slightly oddly. Because I don't have other than scissors, right? I can't cut the top straight in order to make it like framed properly. But isn't it cool? Isn't it so sick? I think it is. And for now, it lives above my window. Because I can't hang it anywhere. I can't hang it anywhere. I fucking love it. I love it. Yeah, and like I wanted to get something from Italy, right? Rather than just this shot glass. Because I got a shot glass as well. Because I started collecting shot glasses, and I'm going to continue collecting shot glasses. Because it's actually something that's like, hey, I've been to all these places. This is what I've collected. But having artwork, like authentic Sicilian artwork, is so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, there was 3 whales. I wish I could have got all 3. It would have been nice to have a set, but I didn't have the money for it. And like Loki on its own, that one looks nice. That looks really, really good. And I actually asked Dattel the other day what colour frame I should get with it, because I was going to go either black or white. Showed her the things, because there's also oak and walnut, and went with walnut. complements the browns of the whale, which is cool. I love it. I love it. It's actually it's. Wait, why am I on this? Wait, there we go. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. Clicked on the wrong scene. The brown of the walnut complements the browns in the whale, like the subtle brown belly, the brown underbelly, which is really, really cool. I love it so much. Like, I was worried that when, obviously, it was rolled up for transport and stuff, and I was worried that when I took it out again, I wouldn't like it as much, but I actually like it more, which is awesome. Merla, how you doing? I low-key can't remember what that says. Okay, yeah, now I remember. I haven't clicked on it. Thank you. How are you doing on this fine day? Let's go. I believe you're the only other person here that's read A Spear Cuts Through Water. I probably butchered the title even off that. But we're now waiting on Robin and Dattle to read that. And I will throw Dattle under the bus, even though I stole her copy. She's going to read it on holiday, and I was like, do you mind if I just read it? The Spear, not A Spear. My bad, my bad. I told you I butchered it. You still doing the Mario Kart shenanigans? Of course I am. Of course I am. Less so after the holiday. I will admit, less so after the holiday because I have other plans. I.e. a lot of plans revolve around something that's below the stream, which I haven't really plugged in a while. That felt decent. But if you look below the stream, there's a link or a new panel that's been updated for the carbon offsetting. So we're chilling. We're chilling. That is happening. It's progressing. The website is updated. Loads more options. Much more cleanness. It's very nice. Very nice. And if you want carbon offsetting options, then go right ahead. He has a clipping addiction? I do indeed. I have a crippling addiction. A crippling clipping addiction, apparently. Also, when the fuck do you expect us to shoot the episode if you're starting the next book soon? I don't know. I don't know. No, the Italy was absolutely amazing, though. It really was. Like, I really cannot wait to go back through all the footage and, like, edit that vlog as well, just to, like, relive it, right? And have that time capsule of a video. It's going to be amazing. It was so stunning. And like some of the stories, man, from like we sat down outside a cafe, right, for breakfast one day. I can't remember where it was. I can't remember what city it was in. It was in Sicily though. Like one of the last days we were there. Yeah, the night after, like that night, we were flying out of Sicily up to Pisa. So we sat down outside this cafe, and a lady and a gentleman approach us, and a guy called Giuseppe, and I can't remember what the lady's name was, but they were so nice and friendly, and they legit brought our breakfast for us. Like it was so nice to have that interaction. It was so nice, and the lady gifted us some homemade alcohol. It's an amazing part of the vlog. And I tell you what, the alcohol was actually quite nice. Dare I say it? And you're thinking, hey, this guy's an alcoholic, but no, it was like fruity. It was good. It was good. It was good indeed. Oh, I still can't believe some of what happened actually happened. Like, oh, there's so many things about that holiday that just worked out perfectly. Seppo, or whatever it's spelled, is such a stereotypical Italian name. Yeah. Yeah. It's really funny. Like, you couldn't make it up. It was amazing. Could have had the bottle in one night. Yeah, well, the lady was very clear to us. She was like, you must have one finger of this after dinner. Maria, yes, Maria, that's the one. Yep, thank you. Maria something, and she was Sicilian. That's what I remember. Sicilian Maria. Just incredible. And like the train through the Alps to get to Dattel's place was really fucking sick as well. Like there was so many great memories made on that trip. That felt good. That felt really good as an attempt. As if you still listen to that. Wait, listen to what? You know what we didn't listen to was that Albanian CD. Although we found out, actually no, we found out that was fake, wasn't it? The data got scammed. Oh, that's funny. Oh, so funny. Okay. Wasn't that Albanian? What was it? What was it? You sure it wasn't Albanian? Estonian? Oh, that's rough for me. Yeah, Estonian, thank you, you are right. Me when mind goes blank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we talking about now? So Dattel, before we arrived, at some point, I can't remember when it was. Actually, do you know what? I'm not even going to tell this story. I feel like you need to ask Dattel. I feel like it's a story for Dattel to tell because it's quite funny. Data law for real, yeah. For real, the data law is real. It's actually very nice going on holiday with Dattel. Scary at first, obviously. As it always is, meeting people, like new people in real life. You never know how it's going to turn out. Even if you get on, you know, on like fire online, you just don't know. But it worked out very nice. We matched energy levels pretty well. I feel like our style of travel was pretty good as well. Very surprised you came back alive. Oh, what do you mean? What, as in like you thought Data would have killed me for how annoying I was? Nah, I feel like we actually got like not surprisingly well because I was confident, always am, but like it surprised even me to know like it just felt good. It just felt like a nice holiday. Like it wasn't like forced. It wasn't like, oh, I've got to get out of bed today to explore, or like I really need a break from all this. It was like we both, the way that we holiday was, it just worked out well. So it was nice. Trip was so large for a bit of a gamble of meeting people. Yeah. You are right. It was like it wasn't even like a small trip. It wasn't even like, oh, after a week we're like going back home. It was it was like 20 days. It was like 3 weeks. Doing the greater good by killing me is crazy though. It's crazy. Can't believe you'd say that. I thought you'd appreciated that deer picture. You're like, oh, that's a cute deer. Shame it's blurry and really far away. And then you DM me some like cute as hell Bambi photos. I'm like, okay, right. From like up close, you just have a way with animals. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Glad Jacob managed to drive cars safely in Sicily. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It really wasn't too bad. The Italians are maniacs on the road. Like, they really are. But you have to just be confident driving and you'll be fine. Like, they don't obey the lines of the road. They don't obey, like, anything. It's crazy. But as long as you drive with that mindset as well, you're fine. B-Tech deer for real? How can you say that about any deer? Nah. Any wildlife? That's crazy. The only statement I'll accept about some animal being B-Tech is humans are B-Tech mammals, for real. That I can get behind. That I can get behind. You're kind of crazy because you had so much going on and also used to drive on the other side. Yeah. They do drive on a different side, right? Of the road, of course they do. And in the car, it's driving on a different side. But the thing about it is it's not jarring. Because every time you drive, there's people on the roads. Right, so you just follow the flow of the traffic and it's fine. What, Muncjac deers are cursed creatures? Really? Really? I don't think that's true. I like Muncjac deers all the same. Also, there's a family of not Muncjac deers close by that sometimes wander like across the field at the back. Never close enough for me to get a photo, but it's cool when they come. I think I've just seen Muncjac so much that other deers are cooler than me. Cooler than me? Well, I mean, that's true, but cooler to me, rather. Maybe some mirror MKWe helped? Yeah, okay, okay. Go 2 for 3? I haven't even made a 1 for 3. I really doubt I'm going to be going for a 2 for 3 anytime soon. Guys, I have a special treat. I have a special treat. Live from Austria. Hi, Dattel.
Hi.
How are you?
I just took a shower. I'm literally about to go to sleep because
Okay. So I've got you.
didn't sleep much last night, but yeah,
That's fine. That's fine because I won't keep you long.
yeah.
Yoshido had a pressing query
Oh no.
about this Estonian
Oh
band.
no. I was
you
gonna
got
take
scammed
that to
by.
my grave, but sure.
No, no,
Share
no.
with the world. Thanks.
No, you're welcome. You cannot take this to your grave.
Uh-huh.
It's too late now.
So what's the query? What's the question?
Well, I brought it up, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
I was like, we said that you got scammed, me and Robin. It was like, oh yeah, Data got scammed, and then we were like, oh, but we'll let Data tell that story.
Okay.
So, however many details you want to share,
Okay. Well,
it's up to you.
I'll share them all except for the exact location, because I would be doxing one of my students. But,
Okay.
Basically, I was on my way home after tutoring one of my students, and he lives like on the outskirts of the city, quite far away from where the life is. Very, very suburban kind of area. And yeah, some guy comes up to me about my age, early 20s-ish. And with a very nice Estonian accent in English, asks me whether I wanted to buy his Estonian band's album that they just released. And
Yeah, casually.
well, and he was telling me I could give him however much I wanted, right? Like I could, whatever I deemed it to be worth it. And I was like, okay, but I'm kind of really poor right now. You should probably sell that to someone else. But he was pressing, right? He was like, no, I'll take anything for it. And I felt really bad when I said, oh, you think €5 would be fine? He was like, oh, sure. And before I sent him the money, I realized, why are you asking me this in suburban Vienna? Why aren't you downtown Vienna doing this? And he kind of dodges that question. He's like, just going to the supermarket here. Which is not a reason, because there's supermarkets all over Vienna. You don't have to be in the outskirts for like a normal villa,
Yeah,
So I buy it. I just bring it home and I do nothing with it.
Yeah, you
And then
support the local business
Oh,
minded
And
startup band,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
And then Robbie and Jacob come over and I tell them the story, like, oh, let's listen to this
Yeah,
album.
you're so excited telling us. You're
yeah.
You're like, I've had this for like months. I've had this CD. I haven't listened to it once. Like, we can listen to it together.
Yeah.
You tell us the story, and we're like, that sounds like a
Right.
bit of a scam.
No, that's not even true. I googled it. Y'all did not say it sounded like a scam.
We thought it.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, okay. So you Google the band, and what do you find?
Well, the first couple links were like Reddit posts about, you know, about this ongoing scam in German-speaking countries of an Estonian quote-unquote band selling albums. And the music's an actual Estonian band, just from like 20 years ago.
I remember reading the CD, and the songs on the CD is like...
Oh, so funny. The song name. Yeah.
There was
Wait, let me get it out.
Yeah, go on. Because there was something version like 3, and then something version 2, and it was the same fucking song.
Wait. Okay. Number 1. The final 6 letter. Number 2. Relevation 1. Number 3. Sign of the times. Number 4. Dream Destroyer. Number 5. Layers. No, 9 layers. My bad. Number 6. Forest. Number 7. Shot Locker. Number 8. Stairway to No Heaven. You know what? These €5 were worth the fun I'm getting out of this. 9.
Fuck.
Illuminator. 10. Batman's Anthem.
Let's
11. Immortal. Wait, did
I
we
know that
already
one.
have Immortal?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and then 13 is 9 layers again.
Yeah. It's just the thing twice. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then after that, I was like still down to listen to it, but you were like, no.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just wanted to forget about it, and as I
Yeah.
said, I wanted to take this to my grave. I can't believe you're bringing this up on screen.
Not only do I bring it up, I drag you on as well to explain yourself, and now forever, the story of how Dattel got scammed is
Yeah.
out there on the internet.
You know what? There's worse scams, to be honest. It's €5, and
It's quite funny.
it probably helped some poor Estonian bastard get some food, so might be worth it.
That's true. That's true. I wish we would have listened to it though.
Oh, why didn't we?
What do you mean? Why
could've-
didn't we? Yeah, it could be decent music. The real scam is them only charging 5. Only charging €5 for it.
The real scam is that that I only paid €5 for it. Oh no, Jacob, it's almost like you're gonna have to come back to listen to it. Ooh. That's uncomfortable.
I can't believe that you... What was the silence? I can't believe that you'd say that as a joke.
Yeah.
You dare listen without me? Okay. Okay, that's it. We're getting drunk on some Sicilian woman's secondhand alcohol.
Right,
And
right.
we're listening to some Estonian rock.
Yeah, but make sure to fly into the wrong airport first.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can tell that story as well if you want.
I already told it on Backhit stream.
Oh,
Some people
okay.
might. Yeah,
Never mind then.
yeah, some people know. Oh, well, the story is that, I'm kind of an aviation nerd, so it's even more embarrassing for this to happen to me, right? But I know that Palermo has 2 airports. One that's in the city, and then one that's literally on the other coast. Like, it's far away. It's like a 1-hour car ride away. Like, on the other side of the island, basically.
Yeah.
And, I thought that the Palermo airport, the PMO Palermo airport, obviously, was the one in the city, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, so that's where I booked our flights to, that's where I booked our car to, and the cool thing about the other airport is that it's located right on the coast, like the non-city airport. Super cool location, right, like basically in the water, and right next to it, the mountains just raise up. It's a really nice. So as we were flying into Palermo, I see that other airport on the right hand side, like outside the mirror. I'm like, oh, the mirror. I mean the window. My bad. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta take a picture of this. I gotta show this to Backkate, you know? You can see the other airport while flying into Palermo PMO Airport.
And you're so excited. You're leaning across the aisle and you're taking a photo from basically my seat saying, holy, like, how, I can't believe,
guacamole.
yeah, I can't believe how scenic that other airport is.
I can't believe we can see this other airport while approaching the other one.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. Yeah, and then the airplane does a 90-degree turn.
Yeah, it was maybe
And the rest
under
is
30
history.
seconds. It was under 30 seconds after you said that.
Yeah. It was literally the same, the same scene, you know.
And Loki, I was worried. Because it started to turn
No,
and
we
I'm like,
both were.
there's no chance that we're going to that airport. Because that we know, like, I've looked at both airports. I know the one that's in the city that the hotel is. And where I think the car is, like, booked to. I know that if we land at that airport that we've just seen, it's the wrong airport. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm shitting bricks we're landing. We land, turn on our data or whatever, check the car booking. Turns out it's the same airport that we landed
Yep.
at.
That's also PMO Airport that I booked the car to. So
Exactly.
Guess I made no mistake at all.
What do you want, a medal?
Yeah. No, 'cause I do, because it was perfect. First thing we did after we left the airport was do a nearby hike that we might have not. There's a good chance we wouldn't have done that hike hadn't we been so close to it.
Yeah, true.
And that hike was one of my highlights, like top 3 things that we did in Sicily.
Well,
And
it was good until on the way back, there was a car alarm going off. And I thought it was our car. So I was slightly stressing.
really?
Yeah, I was slightly stressing, I won't lie.
When did that happen?
Do you not remember on the way back on that hike? Like, as we were like halfway...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, we thought our car just got robbed. Yeah.
Yeah, we thought the car had like been broken into because there was a car alarm going off. And I was like, oh, what's that noise? Like, okay, it's a car alarm, we figure it out.
Oh
It's coming
yeah.
from the direction of the car park, and I'm like, there's no chance it's our car, right? There's no chance. And I, just in case, grab the keys out the pocket, click the lock button on the thing, and it just so happens to stop the car alarm. So for the next, like, 25 minutes, as we're walking back, like, because it's, like, up and down, so it's, like, I can see visually, like, through the trees, I can see somewhat of the car park, and if I click it, there's a chance that that might have been, like, close enough that actually affects it. But it might have just been that it was someone else's car and they got to the car and turned their alarm off at the similar time that I pressed the thing. I'll never know.
Yep.
I'll never know. Because this was also like this was like an hour and a half after picking up the car. Or like 2 hours after
Yeah.
picking up the car. We didn't know how temperamental the alarm was. Like a bird could have flew like or landed on the bonnet or something and it could have set the alarm off. Absolutely no idea. But we were like, our worst case, we've got the insurance, it'll be fine. Like worst case it's okay.
I'm so glad we got that. We intentionally, totally planned to get the premium insurance on that car.
Yeah. Oh man, it saved us so much heartache.
Honestly, how that happened, I think we might take that to our graves.
Oh yeah.
Same with the with a certain something that happened as we were leaving Palermo. That will never be.
I don't know what you're referring to.
No. Nothing happened when we left Palermo.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
It's like so much worse than an inside joke because it's not a joke.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you for coming on and telling that
Of
riveting
course, I
couple of
love to
stories.
relive this amazing holiday anytime.
Mm-hmm.
And
That sounds so sarcastic. Can you say that less sarcastically, please?
all right. I really enjoyed this holiday, and I'll take any chance I get to relive it with you. Oh, no.
Oh, wait, why does that sound more
No.
sarcastic? Wait.
No. That was a bit too.
No.
That made it seem like I care about you. No, that's not.
That made it seem like I care about you is crazy. Do you mind?
Yes.
Unbelievable. Do you know what? I think
Yeah.
you should just ship the Estonian band CD over here so I never have to visit you again.
Oh, and what do I get in return? Are you gonna PayPal me €5?
The real scam, hopefully.
It's not a real scam. And like after that, you find out that I made up this whole story. Scam you with that CD.
You know what'd be so funny is to go back to that place, like that area, and see if we can find the guys selling the CDs still.
I know. No, I passed by that. It's like it happened on a bridge, and every
Right.
time I tutor this one student, I walk across this bridge, and I've been waiting for the moment I meet that guy again.
To confront him.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn my
Really?
camera on, and I'm gonna actually confront him 100%.
Let's go! Let's go! Dattle's gonna pay an actor to do that because the story never happened.
Yeah.
It's like a fake murder. You like push him off the bridge. How could
Oh
you?
my god. Nah, I will not push him off the bridge.
Okay. Sell it back to him is so funny.
Yeah, I don't know how I would go about that. I mean, I could threaten legal action, I guess, if I ever meet him again.
I've carried around this CD for 3 years. Till I met
Yeah,
Ivan again.
right.
Adjusted for inflation, you owe me €16.
Oh. Stream doesn't end until I find my scammer.
Now that I can get behind.
Anyways, tell me about the progress on Rainbow Road.
It's actually been okay. I'm kind of mindlessly doing attempts for the past half hour. But the lovely Owen Smith came on call for about an hour and a half at the start of the stream. And taught me the ways of the Rainbow Road, the lovely Rainbow Road. And we've got no clips yet. No high clips, no nothing. But we know the inputs. We know what we need to do. And we're chilling.
This is like the hardest glitch, isn't it?
No. It used to be. The old way of doing it was. Like with the spear. And even with Quacker it was like extremely difficult. But this is not too difficult. It's precise, but it's not that difficult. RBC is considered the hardest, and then below that Cooper Cape, potentially.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is this is easy, and I should get it before I sleep.
How about you don't get it and move on with life?
How about I'm going to get it, but I'm going to move on with life as well?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, that's rude. That's just plain rude. Here I am trying to better my life.
Better your life by playing Rainbow Road, please.
Not by playing Rainbow Road, by doing the other stuff associated with it. Next week, Gur. Not associated with it. Other stuff in my life that's not associated with Rainbow Road.
Yeah, but you don't have to do Rainbow Road.
No, I do. It was a sub goal from the marathon stream. So actually, you can blame Robbie.
This is quite silly, by the way. It's like celebrating 100 subs, and you have what, 7?
I've fallen off.
Oh yeah.
I noticed that before I streamed. I think it was before I streamed yesterday. So I went and deleted some emotes, right? And I was like, oh, I've fallen off hard. Time to do a 3-week-long marathon stream.
Shouldn't have gone on holiday, to be honest. You know, if you had kept streaming, you wouldn't have fallen off this
Oh,
thing.
I probably would have. And I'd prefer to have gone on holiday and fallen off than not gone
Yeah,
on holiday and fallen
obviously. It's almost like I was joking. yeah, you shouldn't have gone to Sicily, Mr. Mario Kart streamer. Goofball.
Goofball?
Yeah.
Nah, the only goofball here is the Estonian man that sold you the
Oh,
fucking
no.
CD.
No, I'm gonna curse him. I want him to die. There's no goof about it.
Goofball, more like oofball, am I right?
No, because low-key, as soon as I said, I'm kind of poor myself right now, he should have said, okay, listen, I'm not gonna scam poor people. I'll find someone else. But he... I'm not... I'm just right above the poverty line as well, so fuck him. This is not class solidarity. This is betrayal.
This is... Yeah, I'm not even poor, I'm below that. Whatever that is.
Yeah, you're like... You're like, why are you not homeless, basically?
It's because I have a network of homeless Estonian people in Germany.
Oh! Right, and they provide you with the...
With the income, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a whole pyramid scheme or whatever. They, like,
You're a charity
hire-
case? Every streamer's a charity case, okay? Every single streamer.
Nah. I don't believe that.
Oh, never mind then. Only
Yeah,
me.
you low-key out here insulting Robbie, but...
I'm not a network.
You're an Estonian scammer, Robbie.
I'm not a network of Estonian people. There's such a fire, like, just line to drop.
Yeah.
Isn't that such a
Close,
good
but
band
not
name?
quite.
Network of Estonian people is such a good band name.
And the story behind it would be so funny as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just make the band myself then.
Oh, do you know what arrived today?
What?
What didn't arrive yesterday? Surely you know, right?
The frame?
Well, yeah, the frame arrived. But also... Oh, it's over there. The guitar strings. Guitar strings and wood glue arrived today. So I can fix that guitar. But I haven't, no.
You're playing Rainbow Road instead of fixing your guitar.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to make a loud wang 6 times when I take the strings off that guitar. And right
Does
now...
it really?
I think so. I'd imagine so.
I thought you just loosen them and then you just take them out.
I've never done it before. That could be how it works.
Bro, I've done it many times. I don't remember it
You
being
have?
out. It's just a lot of fucking effort.
Wait, so why am I doing it when you've done it before?
Well, because I played guitar in like 10th grade. Oh, wait, I have an update.
Okay.
I asked my mom whether my electric bass still exists, and she was like, yes, it's in the basement waiting for you.
Oh, that's
So
amazing.
next time I go to Berlin, I'm gonna bring it, and we're gonna bring it to Vienna. Fuck it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know!
You know what you could do then? Is above your piano you could put the guitar one way, like on the wall, the guitar one way
Oh,
and
and
the bass the other.
the other way?
Yeah.
No, but the bass is so heavy. It's so
Oh,
heavy.
okay.
Yeah, that's like solid whatever, wood or whatever. It's
Yeah.
so heavy.
Interesting. Where are you
Yeah.
gonna put that then?
Huh?
Where are you gonna put that?
I'll find a spot.
Bass said I know a spot.
Let me out of this basement!
Oh, it's so stupid. It's so
wait, the
stupid.
base set Vienna waits for you. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's called a basement for a reason. Am I right?
That's what I was thinking of too. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So yeah,
Well,
I'll
that's
have an
it.
acoustic guitar, an electric bass, and then an electric piano as well.
Nice. And a
Also, I
baby grand
finally
piano.
got myself headphones with the right headphone jack, so
Oh,
I can
nice. That's cool.
actually play at night. Yeah.
How is that? You said you are progressing with that piano piece, right?
Oh, I'm almost done.
Oh.
I'm just working on my fluidity, but yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. It's annoying because
Oh,
I've
yeah.
taken like a week off, obviously, from the guitar.
Yeah.
And I know
No.
that when I go back to it, it's going to be more difficult. Like, that's
Yeah.
the thing when you learn something, when you begin to learn something, you need to like
Yeah.
stick
You need
with
to
it
grind it out
regularly.
every
Yeah,
day.
exactly. And I just know that it's not going to be the same. But it's going to be a couple days until I do that.
Yeah.
I could restring the guitar now. What do we think, guys?
On stream.
Well, not restring it, but I could take those strings off and glue the thing back down because it needs to happen. And if I do it tonight, then I'm gonna have an extra night of drying before I do the restringing on Monday probably.
Stream doesn't end until I fix my guitar.
I think the stream doesn't end until I've like learned to play a song. Would be quite an interesting stream.
You kind of have.
I know I
Wait.
have, but like I'd want to learn a completely new song.
Okay.
Like maybe using the same chords, but like I want to do it fluidly. Fluidly. There we go.
Right.
Words.
Yeah. Oh wait, Robbie, I thought that was you had already composed that. As in that was a piece you composed at an earlier point. I didn't know you actually composed something here.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit. Did you not write it down? Oh, you're insane actually. Why would you not write it down?
How dare you not write it down? Yeah, what up, bro?
Well,
Welcome in.
it's because
Hi.
I'm personally so forgetful with chords, which is why I always... Oh, you did write it down. Okay, thank goodness.
That was silly.
Yeah, but basically, I can make a band now, but I just need 2 more band members because I have all the instruments. Kind of. I mean, no. I
So
don't
when
have
you
a-
say I can make a band, what you really mean is I have enough instruments to make a band.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
mean I can make a band. That's completely different. You're like, I can make a band,
Right.
but actually I can't.
Well, see, I already recruited someone, Robbie. Lead singer and saxophone player. Slay.
Okay, well, as the person that inspired you to do music, I officially don't accept your invitation.
It's okay. I mean, I'm
That's so rude.
low-key better than you anyway, so...
On guitar? Yeah, probably.
Well, I'll be soon, because I have a guitar to practice on, and you don't.
I do though. I do.
Eh.
What will actually be nice as well is the new strings is probably a good thing to restring the guitar, right? Because it's been sat around. I don't know how often are you meant to restring a guitar? Like when
I've
are you
never
when
actually...
are you meant to?
Well, sometimes those things literally just break,
Yeah,
right?
they're
Especially
just-
the thin ones. the
Oh,
plastic ones.
do you remember in that fucking store, the ukulele in the action?
Oh. No, don't remind me. Prime example of strings breaking, yes.
Oh, what's up, Flam? Dude, yeah, that action store. Fucking hell. We go to
How
the.
do you remember that? That's
we're wa-
fantastic.
such a- yeah, we're walking around like. I don't know how to describe an action store. It has everything for like fairly cheap. It's quite,
Yeah.
it's quite good. We're walking around this store, looking for shoes for myself actually, and you end up getting watercolors as well in that store.
Yeah, I haven't used it, but I have watercolor in that.
We're going down the final aisle, and because we just basically picked up a guitar for Dattel in Vienna, that earlier. I think like a couple of days prior. So we were looking up like
Yeah.
musical instruments, and I went, oh, "There's a ukulele there." Dattel bends down, plays the strings, and it's like it's a kid's ukulele, so it has no tuning. It's just loose strings, and we just lose it. We absolutely lose it. And the ukulele behind that one that Dattel played had like all 6 of the strings just like snapped. And like just like spaghetti over the shelf. It was so funny.
Oh, I'm dying, Jacob.
It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, what up, Swakey? How you doing? I am not going for a 3 for 3. No, I'm going for a 1 for 3. I've not got a 1 for 3 yet. It would be insane to start a grind and go for 3 for 3 on this track. It'd be insane. I low-key want to restring that guitar. You've kind of... That's how long have you got? I'll do it if you stay in call with me.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I need live video feed then. I can't be like 5 seconds delayed.
Fine. Okay. What I'll do is I guess we're restringing your guitar. That is... Oof. I'm leaking your profile picture. RIP. That's also not
Oh,
right.
wait a second. That's
One of these works.
disgusting profile picture.
There it is. There it is. How do I do this? Virtual camera. That. This. Hey. I guess we just have this over here. Sure. No, put it down here. Fuck it. That works. Right. Restring guitar time.
I don't know how I feel about your t-shirt. It's giving.
It's only because I never wear this t-shirt. It's because it's a rainbow coloured shirt, right? It's the most multicolored shirt I have for Rainbow Road. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Low key giving home, but
It's because this is so stretched, right?
yeah.
Mhm. That sounds so bad in this view. Oh, you're right. Hold. Thank you. So funny. What the fuck? Hold on. It's because you're listening through my headphones, and that's not what I want. I forgot. Say something.
Hi.
It's Dattel. Excuse me.
Oh no.
People can hear you now.
Oh, one of my coworkers today asked me if I was a singer because apparently my voice sounds very developed. And
Hey. Love
well, I had to disappoint her, but it's still
that. You
very
said no,
flattered.
but I did get an offer from an Estonian band member once.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do actually? Is take my capo and I'm just going to shove it across there. Oh, so the strings don't ring out. That's all. I'm going to show you something on stream, and I want you to provide some context to them.
Oh no.
You'll see immediately.
This better not have to do with what happened when we left
No, no.
Palermo.
I'm gonna show you something, and then you'll know that I want to reveal something at some point in this story. Hopefully you know what I want to reveal, because when we revealed it, after the top card, we lost our minds. And I'm going to show this, okay?
Yeah.
This and this. And you'll notice
I love the fish.
these are in a similar
fish is
style to the whale that's up there that I showed on stream earlier. Why is that, Dattel? Please tell us the story.
Just in general, the encounter with the artist.
Yeah, the encounter with the artists and
Okay.
the cards that I want to show. You know exactly what I mean. I hope you know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Well, Palermo in general is a super artsy city.
Mhm.
I think we both really, really love that about it. Every
Yeah.
other building downtown, every other house is just like an entrance to another artist's studio, and you can watch them do their craft. You can buy their art. They
Yeah.
have this whole, I don't know what it was. It was like a government organization, basically, that just pushes art, and the revenue goes to rebuilding the historic city center. So great thing in general, right? To just help out the local artists and stuff. Very authentic art as well. We were quite impressed by much of it, and we passed one store. That I think we both really liked. It was works of like 3 different artists, but mostly related to the ocean and or animal.
Yeah.
And when we first went in, I immediately like bought 2 prints, and we had a little chat with one of the artists. And later we left, and like a couple minutes after leaving, you were like, "Oh, I gotta go back."
I've got to go back. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go back and buy that whale.
Yeah, and this is the whale. Just whilst we're talking about it, show it again. Look how good
Aww.
it is. Look how good it is. I am gonna retrim this when I have some time. But for now, it's not even hung up on the wall, so there's no point. It's just sat above my window because it's out of the way, basically. But I love the style. I love the style.
We came back, and suddenly it's 3 artists in there. Well, all 3 of them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's packing up your print, I'm going to tell the whole story.
Go
by
for
the
it.
way, of this
Yeah, go for
encounter.
it. Go for it.
the lady artist, one of them was a lady, and she was offering me. They were eating walnuts, and she was offering me some walnuts, but you had to crack them first, right?
Mhm.
And she was quite far away from me, and she wanted to hand me the nut cracker. And her colleague offered to pass it, and she got so mad at it. She was like, "No, I will pass it on to this woman." She made sure that she gave me that nutcracker. So silly, but I love it. Yeah, I had some nuts, and
I love it. You go from that to yeah, I had some nuts.
no, it
One
was
string down.
perfect. I don't think whatever we had. Oh, we had the street food prior to that.
Yeah, the swordfish.
I only had some roasted vegetables, so I wasn't fully satisfied, and that was perfect. That was the perfect little, after lunch treat.
Yeah.
And then that artist, the artist we mostly communicated with,
Well,
he gifted
yeah.
us a couple trading cards, of different little mini prints of their animals. Jacob already showed you 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And as we leave the store, we immediately stop. We're we gotta look at these cards. And yeah, the first card was an eagle, and we were both like,
Wait, and I'll show you the eagle because I also have the eagle.
You have the eagle?
I'm
I
using
did not want that.
I'm using it as a bookmark, and we'll tell a story about this
Perfect.
book at some point. But I'm using it as a bookmark for this.
Wait, you've started reading that book?
Yeah.
Bro, he's actually reading. It's insane.
This is the eagle, which is sick in its own right. It's just not a style in the watercolor style that I preferred, right? So that's why I'm using it as a bookmark, because I don't want it if the top edge of this gets crinkled and shit, I'm fine. So that was the one that was on top, and we were like, okay, this is these are cool, but we thought all of these cards, so there was a stack of 10. We thought all of them were going to be in a similar style. And we're like, oh, these are cool, but let's look at what they are. Right?
Yeah.
Go on, please continue.
Well, no, there's not much more to say. You want to show them the second card?
Yeah, because there's a stack, and we go, okay. We stop outside. We flip from the eagle. Oh. So imagine this top one's the eagle, all right? We flip from the eagle.
Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
We both screamed.
We freaked
It was
out.
fantastic.
We looked at each other, looked down, and we're like, there is no way. And I was like, dibs on the goose. Dibs on the goose.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I got my fish and jellyfish.
Loki, the eagle was the only one that was
Neither of us preferred. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was happy to have it because goose takes precedent, right? But no, that was the story of the goose trading card. Have you given your student their trading card yet? Or
I
not?
have not.
What are you like?
Because I forgot to bring him. But I did ask him. I asked him if he liked jellyfish, and he was like, "Yeah, they're okay." Do you prefer fish? And it's like, no. I think I prefer jellyfish. So I think I'm gonna give him.
You're like trying to
very,
bait
like,
out of him.
Disinterested about either of them, but
That's so funny.
the thing is, he's into frogs, and he and I were working on a presentation on frogs.
Oh, interesting.
But sadly, I didn't get a frog. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it would be perfect if one of the cards had been a frog, but it's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Why is that loose? Hello? Okay, we're fine.
Well, you're trying to make it loose.
No, this is loose, but the I don't know what the names of these bits are on the nipples of the top of the guitar
Oh, please,
have
no.
like nuts around them. Not that type of nuts. And they're like one of them was looser. I don't know why that was looser.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say? Teats? The teats on the guitar?
Surely they have a word. They have a name.
Someone can
Robin.
enlighten me. On the
Robin,
name.
what are they called?
I know this is like the neck of the guitar. I just don't know the actual name of these bits. You're gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry? Was it a package
I
of
think
art
they're-
cards or something?
Watching you do this
Mhm.
is making them cry.
Probably.
Was it a package of art cards? No, it was he hand selected them for us actually. He went like through a stack of them and he took like 3 minutes in selecting those cards before he gave them to us.
Maybe he knew. Yo, Mr.
Yeah, he
Mr.
must have
Italian.
sensed.
Yeah,
Because
Mr.
the
Italian.
selection of animals is it's like fish, jellyfish, whale, or whatever. No, not whale, but like just like any kind of ocean animals, and then eagle, goose.
I'm glad we got two birds.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Tuning
Okay.
pegs. Ah, I see.
Oh, tuning peg. Okay. That's why you're gonna cry. I get it, honestly.
Oh, I've been missing some messages. Jacob, why didn't you read them to me? Oh my gosh.
I'm de-stringing a guitar. Chill.
Dad, what art did you get from there? I'll send a picture at some point. I'm at my laptop right now on the couch. I'm like not willing to move, but
That's fair.
I'll send a picture at some point of the
Is
art
it-
I got.
are they
It's a
hung
little
up?
more. It's a little different than Jacob's. Mine's basically just sardines.
Well, it's not just sardines. No, I think that's just selling it short.
Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's quite sweet. It's right up my alley, basically.
Yeah, and the thing was, there was 3 artists like around the store, right? So they had like different artwork from like 3 different people. You got 2 from the same
Yeah.
person, but for the longest time, I thought we got like, because we bought 3 pieces in total, I thought we had 3 different pieces of artwork from like different artists.
Oh yeah, but no.
Not quite.
I mean, I could clearly tell that mine were both from the same artist. That was very
No,
evident to me.
looking at it again, I was like when we got back to yours, I was like, yeah, okay, they are from the same artist, obviously, because they're your thing. But yours are just 2 different. Like one's fish and one's like furniture.
Well, the other is also fish, but fish in a kitchen.
Yeah, it makes sense. But they were so nice. Everyone
Yeah.
was so nice. To be fair, like there wasn't any like.
Oh, there was even interactions that I expected to be bad turned out good. Like the first day we went out to explore Palermo before we had even reached the city center. Some like either like drugged up and or a drunk person comes up to me, a guy. He points at me and says, "You're German," in German, and he was right, of course. And then we had a genuinely like a wholesome interaction.
Yeah. Yeah, what up, Sam? How you doing? I'm just de-stringing a guitar. Question. How do I get them off the bottom?
Oh, yours is different than On that guitar my parents have in Italy, they're kind of just knotted on there. You'd have to zoom in for me to actually tell. Also, Robin, from like 10 minutes ago, I have
Pull on
been
them?
enjoying my dates and peanut butter. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. I love you.
Wait, pull on them which way?
No, they're joking. I don't think you're
Eat
supposed
them?
to pull on them.
Eat them? I mean, low-key, I could glue it down like this, but I don't particularly want to.
Low key, you could just Google it. How to de-string a guitar.
Or I could just get the person I'm calling with to Google it. That it also works.
Oh,
I like
wait. You need a device.
that.
No.
No, fuck off. Fuck
Wait.
off, you.
The first thing, let me send this picture to you.
Uh-huh.
This is the first thing I see.
Is it? What? So I need something to grip them. I can use pliers, right? I can use pliers. Or big brain.
Oh wait, you can use fingers or pliers if you need to. Is what this website passive aggressively says.
If you can't afford my stupid 15 euro
If
tool.
you need to, you can use your fingers or pliers.
I don't. Oh wait, you mean pull on the white things? That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
I thought you meant pull on the thing. Right, I'm gonna get pliers.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, do not pull on the strings.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's dumb to pull on the strings. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get some pliers. That's all. You're gonna have to keep. Ow, stream
Oh,
entertained.
shit.
Yikes.
All right, it's Q&A time. Actually, I've been wanting to go to sleep, but sure, let's do a little Q&A. Also, Robbie, you're good. I mean, I spent all of Italy not eating that favorite snack of mine anyway, so I'm fine. Yo, Ophi! Or Offie. I'm sorry, I keep mispronouncing your name. It's because my sister's name's Ophelia, and her nickname's Ophi. And then, you know, seeing your name, Offie. Ophi. Yeah, it's just, messes me up. How dare you want to go to sleep when you're about to help Jacob? Well, I don't really care about him enough to, you know. I might just go to sleep. He can do his guitar business on his own. Ophelia, she has a gorgeous name. Aw, you're so sweet. She does, to be honest. My parents ate. My sister's so cool in general. She's just one of them cool kids in Berlin. One of the trendsetters. I need more questions. Honestly, Offie, I was just assuming your name was Ophelia, because I feel like Offie's such a... so obviously short for Ophelia, right? Wait. You remember that, Robbie? Yes, her friends call her Phil, which is also a cool nickname for Ophelia. Okay, Offie, is it? Oh, thank you. I was gonna say I'm gonna mispronounce this.
Hello. I have an
Ophelia.
assortment of torturous devices. But coming up the stairs. Yo, what up, Offie?
Offie, I think that's a beautiful name. Actually,
have you not
you
spoken
don't
to
have
Offie
to be don't have to be envious of Ophelia if you're called Peace. Offie, right?
I had a thought, because the reason I'm de-stringing this guitar, as you can see, is the wood's come up. So I've got wood glue down there. That's why I'm doing this. And I thought, if I just push that down, these might stay up.
Are you talking to me?
I'm just talking to Jan in general.
Okay.
Oh, that's painful.
Oh, what is he doing?
Okay, that's not helpful. It's not helpful.
Are you pulling it out?
No, I was pushing the thing back down. The bit that I'm going to have to glue back on, but that's not helping. Very well. Show you them first, what the tools? No.
Wait. Can I ask you a question?
Go, please.
How much did you pay for that glue and the strings?
Guess.
No. I want you
Okay.
to tell me.
I've got it up. I've used just a screwdriver, and it's working. Perfect. It's just shoved
Is
in
it
there.
more
Oh,
than-
sweet.
Is it more than 25 euros?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Is it close to 25 euros?
Why?
Because I paid 25 euros for my perfectly fine second-hand guitar that needs no work done.
Valid.
Yeah.
I guess. Let's play a guessing game for VIP.
Oh, I have no idea. Okay,
For-
everyone guess.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what I got, and you guys will have to guess. No cheating. Okay. Oh, this is so awkward to do.
Okay. Robbie's not allowed to participate because they
Yeah,
were
'cause-
there when you ordered those.
And also on their account. So.
Oh.
Okay, give me a second. Oh.
Oh, bye-bye, Offie.
Oh, destroying a liver, of course. This is what I got. Gorilla wood glue. And a 3-pack of 6 strings. So I've got like multicolored strings, brass strings, and the other type of strings.
What website did you order those from?
Temu. No, not Temu. From Amazon.
Can't believe you said Temu. That would have arrived 3 weeks from now.
Yeah, I know. It was Amazon. 18 quid, you reckon, KTZ? Okay.
Yeah, Amazon's kind of a scam. But,
I need them fast
gonna
because I
say-
also ordered
yeah.
a lock for my oil. Because we're scared that someone's pinching out oil, which is great.
But we're not calculating that lock into the...
No, we're not calculating that
No,
lock.
No.
Oh, actually, I don't know how much
Okay.
it is without the lock. Actually, yeah, I do, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's £10 for the strings and then 3 for the glue. So, 13.
It was actually a tenner, pretty much. For
In
everything.
total.
In total.
Wait, so I was closest.
You were closest, yeah.
Oh yeah. So, wait, I get VIP.
Do you not have VIP?
No, I'm mod.
Oh, okay. You get to promote someone. Who do you want to promote?
Wait, do I? Oh, this
Yeah.
is brilliant. Do I really?
shit.
let me think.
Okay. Do you really? You know this.
Well, yeah,
marathon
but this
stream.
is serious.
Yeah, this is serious. This is a
Kind of sucks that I
superior...
don't really know people, but
Sorry, inside this it says superior handcrafted guitars as I'm holding a broken piece of a guitar that's come off. Oh shit. Fuck. Inside here it says all Countryman guitars have been inspected and tested by our qualified guitar technicians and carry a full guarantee against faulty workmanship.
whoa, bring it back.
Trouble is I got this second hand.
Do you reckon you could still bring it back? It has the
Well, I wish I'd have read that before. Someone Google it.
Why you ripped off?
I
Yeah.
didn't rip it off. This came off.
Yeah,
This came
yeah.
off. The only reason this didn't come off all the way is because the pegs are in it. Well, I'm assuming are pegs. I have no idea what these things are, but they look like pegs.
Hmm. All right. I'm still thinking who to promote.
No! No! It's actually... I think it's actually fucked the guitar.
Oh.
I think it's actually fucked the guitar. I don't think I can repair this.
Wait. Show.
I think the glue... I think this having ripped up has, like, splintered the wood. Fuck! Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see that.
It looks normal to me, but
No. This just... Let me try and point to it. Here? Like, a lot on the middle of the things, the cracks down the middle.
oh, okay.
That's fine, you think, but it's not... I suppose I could just push it back down. It's not, like, sitting correctly, though.
You know, the guitar expert in chat is saying
It's
that's
fine, yeah. That's why I'm just gonna... I mean,
Can you
worst case, I
stop
glue...
shouting them?
It's actually moving the wood if you push it down. Well, here's the thing, right? Is... yeah, Jacob, just stop doubting the fucking guitar expert. Silly. Like, this doesn't sit right. This doesn't sit right. Let me... I don't know how to show this on stream. If I do this, look. You see how, like, it just doesn't sit right? There's a... Actually, that looks like it sits right, but it doesn't. I promise you, there's a gap here. Like, if I do this... There's wiggle room that way. There's wiggle room this way. And like this. Unless I have to push down for it to make it go flat.
Well, yeah, that's why you... How you gonna press it down anyways when the
Well, I don't
glue
know.
is
That's the
drying?
other thing. It's books, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you, Beanzard. Sorry, I just ignored your thing there. I feel like it splintered the wood. Fuck. I guess it has a raised bit anyway, right? Yeah, with super strong glue. Yeah. Fuck. I was hoping this would be an easy fix.
Mm.
I don't even know whether I have clamps. Fuck. Oh, you know what I do have actually is a workbench that I could put it in. And then clamp it together in the workbench. No, but that won't work. No, that won't work because there's air in between. Because if I put it in the workbench like that, as soon as I put pressure on either side, this is going to crack, I think.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Fuck, how do I do that then?
Books.
Books. Unless... I suppose I could test with... I think this is a problem for tomorrow. I've de-strung the guitar, which is a bonus. Did anyone Google this thing, by the way? Countryman guitars? Because I could just get a new guitar, potentially. Oh, look how sad
What?
this looks with nothing in it now.
Countryman guitars.
Yep. Countryman?
Uh-oh. First search result is a Reddit link.
Oh no.
You've been scammed!
Says the
Those
person scammed by
Estonian guys
Estonian.
also sell guitars with like fake.
Some Estonian guitar ripoff. If you've got those clamp things, you can screw to tighten. The thing is, like, I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll glue it tomorrow. Fender has good cheap guitars. The issue is I don't have any money. I don't have anything.
I got my bass, my electric bass is Fender.
Oh.
It's really cool, actually. I don't know. It's been in the basement for the past 6 years. It's coming out.
In the
I'm bringing out the
basement.
bass.
All about that bass, no treble.
Yeah.
Nah, Loki, if I'm probably gonna pick up a secondhand guitar again if that one is fucked, right? Of course I am. I can't go without a guitar as I'm fucking learning music again. Like, as I was really fucking enjoying music in Vienna, man. It was so much fun.
Okay. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Come back to Vienna.
Come back to Vienna?
You could make music.
I could
Low
make
key,
music.
a Ryanair flight is cheaper than buying a secondhand guitar.
True, but then I'd have to.
You'd have to spend time with me, which is the big downside, right?
Well, no, I wasn't even thinking that, but yes, that as well. But I'd have to fly to Vienna every time I wanted to play music.
Yeah. Well, you could just no. You buy a secondhand guitar in Vienna. Thoughts?
But then now when I get it back to the UK, I might as well just buy a secondhand guitar here.
No, because as you enter the plane, you play, so the flight attendants don't realize that's your baggage.
Yeah, like a spell.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Did you see on the way back? Did you see what I messaged you?
On
On the Ryanair flight back, there was a guy who brought a cutlery drawer,
Oh yeah.
a wooden
Did they let him
cutlery
bring it?
drawer, onto the plane. Or they tried to, and we're sat there, Robin and I, cross arms.
Yeah.
Because everyone else is standing in the queue. And the guy has this wooden thing that obviously won't fit in the thing. And the people go, does that fit in the... You know, they have like metal containers that you're meant to fit your baggage into if
Yeah.
they think it's close.
Oh.
They go, does that fit in the thing? And he goes, and just shoves it up against it. It makes a clang. It goes, clang. No. And then I don't know what was on his badge, but he like flashed his badge like it's like as if it was like I'm part of the FBI and I need to bring this cutlery drawer onto the plane. I don't know what happened. He managed to get it on the plane.
It's like the Doctor Who thing where it just shows whatever they need to see to let him do it. Yeah. I guess a Michelin star chef can bring anything you want.
Yeah, okay. It was like this. Let me pull this up. Window capture. I don't know if that's gonna work. Like this, like a wooden cutlery drawer insert. Like literally like one of these. Like what? Who needs this on a plane? By the way, it's insane.
He did some shopping in Vienna and he's on his way back home.
Apparently so. What's your Rainbow Road goal? Let me get back to Rainbow Road quickly, just before we get off base again. Hi Beanzard, hi Sam. Hi Tiles again. Rainbow Road, I've not got any glitches yet. I'm on a detour right now because I was fixing the guitar while Dafter was still here because I got motivated to.
You know what you were doing? There's a German word for it. It's called verschlimmbessern. Basically when you try to fix something but you actually make it worse.
I didn't make it worse. It was unplayable
You
and now
did.
it's unplayable
You
still.
literally broke it, though.
I broke it.
Yeah.
The only thing broke here is me. My Rainbow Road goal is to get a 1 for 3 glitch. That's it. I'm not doing a marathon stream, but I will be streaming every day. Especially this weekend, I'll be streaming a lot of hours. To try and hit the glitch. We had Owen Smith on earlier. He taught us the ways of the glitch, the magical mystery ways of the Rainbow Road glitch. And we got close, but we've not even got a clip yet, so it's okay. I feel like I have got a fast clip, but I don't actually know because I've never seen a fast clip happen. Now I've had a break. We'll just get back.
Look how boring the stream has gotten now that you're playing Mario Kart Wii.
That's why you're here, Dattle.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, fix the guitar or something.
Bro, that's not even that entertaining.
Oh.
Is there any other anecdote from the trip? Worth
Probably.
telling?
There's loads. There's actually loads.
Yeah, but some of them can't be said.
Hey, what?
Some of them, you know, taking them to the grave.
Some of them will be revealed in the vlog, am I right?
Not what happened outside Palermo. You know what? On our drive, okay, so we were driving from. This is not the bad
Shroom
thing.
later.
don't
Okay,
worry.
thanks, guys. Go on, yeah, go on.
We were driving between.
Oh, the dog. Are you gonna say the dog?
No, yeah, the dog's part of the story.
Okay,
Chill.
good. Okay, fine.
We're on our way from Palermo to Agrigento, which is basically so Palermo's on the northeast coast, northwest coast of the island, and then Agrigento's on the southern coast. So it's like just straight through the island, right?
Yeah.
It's like a 2-hour or 3-hour drive, and there's this nice highway in the valleys, right? And Google is insisting, no, do not go on that highway. Take the complicated route through the mountains, please. Every other car takes the highway through the valley. I was like, no, listen guys, you don't know what will happen on the highway. Anyways, Google takes us on this super niche, like, street up a mountain to this beautiful, beautiful town. It was so worth it.
Yeah.
It was low-key one of the highlights of the trip. That little town called, I think, Vicari, right?
Carly, yeah.
Yeah, and incredible views. Basically some of the best views.
Do you know what? I
I've
would
ever seen.
go back as well because we tried to get into. There was like a fort
Into
or a
the
castle
castle.
right up top,
Yeah.
like right on the very peak, and like the
Yeah.
village that we went to was like right below, which was still very
we
scenic,
love
right?
to
Looking at
visit
the
that
views, but
castle.
yeah, if we got into the castle, that'd been sick. But it was closed, unfortunately.
Anyways, on our way uphill, we stopped at one of the turns because we wanted to look at the views. And this, it was someone's driveway that we stopped at, and some dog took that very personally, and just he did not like. We ran back to the car and drove off, but that dog kept following us. Yeah.
Yeah, it was something because the dog like. I thought as we pulled off the driveway, right? I was like, okay, the dog's gonna stop following us. The dog keeps on the like front wheel, and I'm going slowly and veering off to the other side of the road. So the dog knows that I'm like not near the property. It can like go back. I have to speed up so the dog's not like slowly chasing me for like miles. I have to speed up, and the dog is like barking and like trying to bite out the wheel. And like the front wheel, I'm like, this could not get any
Yeah,
worse.
the dog was like half in front of the car even. I
Yeah.
thought we'd kill him any moment, accidentally, of course.
Yeah, I was trying to be so careful. Because obviously it's a nightmare to like... It's just a nightmare anyway, but... Yeah.
The dog was like, I don't care if this kills me.
Yeah. Oh, it was still a cute dog though. Still a cute dog. I mean, you don't like dogs, so it's chill. It's chill. And you got hit on by a woman at a grocery store.
Wait.
This was in Italy.
Oh, remind me. I'm
Oh wait, was
forgetting.
it? It was in Italy. Yeah, it was in Montecatini.
Oh, the cashier. Oh, she was so nice. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Had a nice bonding time, and then she basically said, "Goodbye, see you again, beautiful." Yeah. Yeah. Good times.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe you forgot that. It just happens so often, does it? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Daddle, have you got the chonker yet? What chonker? I'm being forgetful right now. The chonker?
Thank you, Sam. Yeah, to be fair, Owen said the same thing. I just haven't been heeding their advice.
The cat from the paper. Oh, bro, I'm
the
not getting that
chonker.
cat. Oh no, yeah, I saw a cat in the paper who,
Mhm.
that's up for adoption. I cannot afford A, and B, it's literally illegal in my apartment anyway. So
When I say that cat was round, I mean it was an orb.
can you stop bullying a homeless cat?
No, I won't.
Been through a lot.
It was an orb. Bro, how are you homeless and like living the plush life like a fucking Victorian royalty, bro? What the fuck?
Bro, in an alternate reality, that cat's making fun of you, and its cat friends are like, "Can you stop making fun of this homeless?" You...
Oh, that's funny. Oh, so cute.
To be honest, when I call cats like large, round, or fat, it's never an insult. Those are literally the cutest.
Mm-hmm. Chunky boys are cute.
Oh.
Rotund baby is funny as fuck. That's nowhere close. I'm just trying to think of any other really funny anecdotes from that trip. I'm sure there's so many that we must be missing that's just like slipping our mind.
Well, little details as well, like how bad I am at giving directions.
Oh yeah.
You missed like every turn.
Yeah, I'm like, Dattel, I'm driving. Can you please just, I need one thing from you. Oh, what's that? Oh, directions, please. Yeah, can do. When's the next turn?
No can do.
When's the next turn? Oh yeah, 3 miles back. Cheers, Dattel.
Listen, we were listening to an ABBA karaoke. Well, not karaoke, to ABBA music. You had no choice but to sing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and then that night drive between Agrigento and Siracusa in general, that was a lot. But it was quite fun, at least to me. I know you were exhausted, but I was having a good time.
When we had to pull over, was it that one?
Yeah. Well, that was after I think that was literally after we missed a turn as well.
Yeah, we missed a turn, and both our phones were like pretty much dead.
Yeah, at like 2%, and then we got out my tablet to charge.
Yeah.
To charge our phones on it. Yeah.
I tell I vlog a little bit like at the back of the car. I'm like, my phone's about to die, so I'm like 2%. Dattles is about to die. If we can't find this tablet, we're stranded. Basically, trying to find somewhere in Italian that we can like charge our phones, basically, and that'll be a proper adventure. And it turns out you find a tablet.
We're in the countryside, in the middle of nowhere, like not even near a highway or anything, like far off.
Yeah. It was like opposite a tractor thing, and then because like the great thing about Sicily, let me tell you, is there's a main road that goes pretty much around everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Somehow, after we pulled over and found this tablet, we were going down this basically 1-lane road following a bus for like 15 minutes, and then for another like 20 minutes after that, it was like single track. Like, I don't know where the fuck we were, but it was exciting nevertheless.
Yeah.
Oh,
But the-
good times.
But it felt so good when we finally like approached the big cities and you know found our way back to civilization.
Yeah, when we approached that volcano, you know.
Oh no, that's another funny anecdote. You have to keep that in the video.
Oh, do we?
Listen, I'm just as embarrassed as you. So funny.
I literally went along with your enthusiasm. So I'm like, how are we driving this close to the volcano and it's not spurting ash when it's like got a flame coming out the top of it?
No, it was the middle of the night. You only saw like a tiny fleck of red.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay.
No,
yeah.
no. For my
You'll
in my
see.
defense,
Mhm.
I've lived in a country with active volcanoes before, and if you're like far away from that volcano and it's night, you don't even see its tip. You just see a little flame in the distance. It was kind of similar to that, which led me to believe we saw the active volcano.
We were nowhere near. We were nowhere near.
No. That video's cursed.
It's so fucking funny. Oh man. Let me focus on the shroom timing here. Jesus. It was such a good trip though, overall. What would you rate it out of 10?
Oh, 10. 100%.
Okay, what would you rate it if I wasn't there?
Depends who you're replaced with. But,
Uh-oh.
well, I think we make good travel partners. You know, I think it worked out well because it was you and me traveling together.
Very hard. 11 tiles? You weren't even there. What? No. I'm looking forward to
I
like
mean,
spending
I've
a
said
couple
this
days
to you
there. Go on.
before.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep saying that nothing went wrong on this trip, and obviously that's not true. But you and I have a way of like accepting our fate without letting it ruin the mood.
Yeah.
So nothing, like even the conventionally bad things that happened, like paying 200 euros extra for that car that we really didn't expect.
Paying what?
Right,
No,
or-
paying what
or-
now? We didn't do that. No.
No, we planned the premium insurance. That was on purpose. I love the lady as well. She was like, "This girl saved you."
Oh, do you know what the thing was as well? We were so, like the people before us were taking their sweet ass time, right? And we were like, there was a sign beside us in the queue. We were like the second in the queue, and by the time we got to the counter, there was like 4 other people behind us.
Yeah.
And I stand there, and after like 3 minutes, maybe 3 to 5 minutes of these people, like basically getting nowhere, I'm like, we're gonna be here for another 15 minutes in this queue minimum.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, let me just see if I can check it online. So we're checking online.
Yeah.
And we get to the counter, and we say, "Oh, like, we were basically making a joke, like, oh, well, sorry that took so long, but you know, we're gonna be quicker, because we're checking
we did
online."
the online check-in. Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, you're so perfect. Basically, you're so perfect.
Let me upgrade your car.
Let me upgrade your car." So we go, "Okay, perfect." And then she goes, "Oh, it's gonna be like, because you selected no insurance, it's gonna be like
Yeah.
400 euros, like a deposit."
600,
euros.
Jacob.
Oh,
600.
600 euros. Like, I need to take a deposit of 600 euros. I'm like,
No.
okay.
She told us that after she had swiped your card, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
She-
She swipes my. She's like, "Oh, we need a card in your name on the file," and I'm like, "Okay, that makes sense, because then they'll charge me after if there's any damages. Completely fine.
Yeah.
Not planning to put any damages on it. I know that's a risk, but we talked about this risk prior to going. We'll book the car. She takes my card. I'm like, perfect. She then tells us it'll be 600 euros out of that card
Yeah. I
Which,
remember you and we looked at each other.
yeah, we looked at each other like it was some sort of fucking Seinfeld comedy. It was
Yeah.
unreal, right? We look at each other, and I go, yeah, you can try and take it out. So she tries to take it out. Of course it declines. I'm broke. I know I'm broke. But then, after it declines, she goes, okay, now we're gonna have to put you on premium insurance. Unless you can, like, have the money in that account. I'm like, well, shit. Because it
Yeah.
declined, they, like, the company thinks, oh, you don't have any money.
Yeah.
Which is annoying, and would have been fine if we'd known prior to going that was a
Because
thing.
I would have sent him the money and he
Yeah.
sends it back to me after. Yeah.
Exactly. But nowhere does it mention. Nowhere does it mention there's a €600 deposit if you choose no insurance. So we end up having to like scramble to put the money into the accounts, and it ends up taking like us stood at the counter takes longer than the previous people.
Yeah.
But it's okay because we upgraded, baby. We upgraded before we caused a hassle.
Yeah. And also, in the end, I think both of us are very, very glad that we had that premium insurance, because Sicily is wild. People
Yeah,
there
it is
do not
wild.
know how to drive, and like, I know I would have been worried sick the entire time had we gotten that car without the insurance.
That's,
I would have not been
Yeah.
able, like, I would have not slept at night, just worrying over the car, right?
It's the small
parked
things,
on
like-
the side of the road.
yeah, like even day one when we were on that hike and I clicked the thing and it stopped, I'm like, okay, worst case, we have the
Yeah.
premium insurance. Like we made a joke where like at least we paid for the premium insurance, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if someone's broken into our car, like even our stuff that's inside the car is now covered.
Yeah.
And I was literally like, oh, I can make up the fact that I brought my laptop here. It was actually like it was worth it in the end, but it was just like
Yeah.
just annoying. But we got the
Enough
upgrade.
things happened that definitely made that insurance worth it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So, anyways, this goes back to my original point, which is like even when things went bad, we kind of made the best out of the situation, so it never ended up being a bad thing that happened.
The Razor
Right.
story. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
The
Sorry,
razor
please
story?
continue. Yeah, the quote-unquote electric toothbrush when we were coming back.
I forgot. This sure is a loud mention.
The bomb. Oh fuck no! Please continue. We'll get onto the Razor. That's funny as fuck. I forgot about
Just
that.
rounding out my original point is
Yeah.
I think both of you have a very good attitude when traveling, and I think a lot of people are not good at traveling because they let little things that go wrong just ruin the entire trip. Even though when you travel, something will always go wrong. Like you're literally traveling to different countries, different languages, different things will go wrong. Traveling's always a risk. But when you do it with the right people and you both have like a chill attitude about it, traveling can be so fun. Anyways, this is why this trip is a 10 out of 10 for me.
Oh.
Um,
I agree. Let me just also say this
Yeah.
trip was fucking phenomenal for me as well. Right? It was fucking amazing, and I think the fact that it was like on a budget kind of enhances that, right? The fact we had to get creative. I'm not kidding. We had blue cheese and bread, or like blue cheese and crackers, like maybe over half the night. It was phenomenal. It was phenomenal.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. And pasta was the other dish. And if there's two foods in this world that I love, it's pasta and blue cheese.
Yeah.
So it was actually really fucking nice. And what I loved especially was the contrast between within the same holiday going from action in Sicily to
Yeah.
mid-action in Montecatini.
Yeah.
Like some days where it was just literally we were able to just actually chill after like probably 10 days of just non-stop like hiking every day. And then similar in Vienna, and it was like very action packed, then somewhat action packed with rest days, and then it was like action packed but work days, and now I'm back home and I'm like working, and it's like been so nice to like have that progression back, which just added another level of like amazingness to it. Then also rediscovering my passion for music has been fucking awesome. Fucking amazing.
That was honestly so great about Montecatinis that we just had time and nothing else to do, so we just made music.
Well, I feel like
made me...
we could have gone places because there obviously is like a train network, and one day we did go to Florence and stuff.
But we didn't have any appointments or any like things we had to do. We were just free to choose.
Yeah, and it was nice to just be able to stay there, and there was piano there obviously and a guitar. And it was so...
Well, no, that was not a piano, that was a keyboard, and I hate it.
Keyboard there and a guitar.
So what do you rate the trip?
10. It has to be.
Yes,
to be.
okay. Bro, I would have killed you if it had it not been a 10. I can't rate this trip a 10 and then you don't, right?
Yeah, I'm like 3. After telling these stories, fucking laugh my ass off.
I would tell them what if you had said that. I would have told them to have it outside Palermo.
No. No, it was insane. Like everything that happened was just a really fucking fun trip all around. It was really fucking fun. The people we met, Giuseppe and fucking someone.
Maria,
yeah.
Yeah, no, but all the other people as well. These happen to be the only people that we remember the names of. But everyone else, every single person was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they really were. And then even on the plane journey back, like I met someone who lived in Vienna. Wow, that's great, that attempt. Who lived in Vienna, has a family bakery in London. Like, we got chatting, I got their number. Like, I've actually made, like, this trip, since coming back to the UK, or on the flight back as well, I've actually made more friends, like, in real life than I have in the past, like...
Aww.
In the past, like, what? 4 years since leaving school?
Damn.
Yeah. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. And that's like meeting them in real life and then a friendship forming from that, right? Rather than like, what tends to happen is meeting people online. Which isn't a bad way. Isn't a bad thing. Although, I mean, ask Bradley and yes, it definitely is.
Alright, Yoshi, your prayers will be heard now. I'll tell you the Razor story.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this.
No, listen. On day 5 of the trip, Jacob shaved. That's the Razor story.
I think you're oversimplifying it a little bit.
Yeah, you can tell him the actual Razor story.
Okay. Picture this. I'm freshly shaven.
Never. Unpicturable. You? Now. Picture what now?
I'm freshly shaven.
Sorry, no can do. Tell me to picture anything else.
There's a computer setup. The keyboard. It's Razor. That's the Razor story.
Yeah.
No, okay. Final day that we are in Vienna.
Yeah.
We're in Vienna. We're going to the train station. Robbie and I have our suitcases, have our bags, ready to board the flight. And we have to get a metro, and then we have to get a train to the airport. All right.
Yeah.
As we are waiting for the first metro, Oh, well, not as we're waiting. We get on the metro, right?
Yeah.
And we're
there's
stood
this
up.
ultra loud buzzing sound.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, usually Vienna's metros aren't this loud. I was embarrassed. I was like, oh, what a terrible representation of metros in Vienna. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
And it's like it's a high pitch like. And we're like, oh, that's interesting. We basically, or to me at least, I blank out my mind. It's like, okay, I can block out after sitting there for like 30 seconds to a minute. I can just kind of block that noise out.
But mind you, it was incredibly loud.
It was.
It was ridiculously loud.
And then we rush from that metro to try and get our next train. We missed the train by 5 seconds, which is fine because there's another one like I think it was like 13 minutes or something.
No,
So
it was 20 minutes.
Oh, 20
actually.
minutes. Well, there we go. So what happens is I sit on my suitcase, and the plan was initially to just stay on the platform. Dato goes off to check the train times, make sure we're on the right platform for the next train. And Robbie and I sat there. I've drowned out the humming noise, but I sit on my bag. I feel what I think is the floor vibrating.
No.
And I'm like, because it's over like a drain, right? Not a drain, but like a cover. There's like the same. It's not a drain. It's a cover of something. So there's like pipes underneath, access, whatever. So I sit on my bag and I'm like, wait, something's vibrating, like slightly vibrating. I don't hear the noise because I blocked out my mind. We then go to a bookstore because we have like 20 minutes for the next train. Data comes back. We go to a bookstore. In the bookstore, obviously we're looking at books. I put my bag, my suitcase, on the end of an aisle. I walk around the corner because I'm like just checking out the books. I'm checking them as I go around. I don't want to drag the thing beside me. And a lady comes up who clearly works there, and she goes, Is that your bag? And I'm like, yes. Oh, I've left it. So she thinks it's a bomb. She genuinely thinks, she goes, she says, she goes like, it's making a rather loud noise. And I'm like, is it? I tune back in. I'm like, yes, the fuck it is. It's my thing. And me and Dattle are there losing our shit. Because I'm like, oh, it must be my electric toothbrush. Turns out I opened the suitcase on this fucking bench that's there. Which obviously I'm in a bookstore that's fairly busy because it's next to a train station. Everyone's looking at me. As I open it, it makes a louder noise. The lady's covering her hand like her fucking face. Oh my god, it's a bomb. And I switch off this razor and go, yeah, it was a razor. And then I put the thing back. I close it back up. And I wheel it over. And as I'm passing the lady, I go, don't worry, I've defused the bomb.
Wait, I don't remember that.
I
You really
did.
said that?
I really did.
No.
I
Oh,
said,
you're
don't worry, I've
insane
defused
for
the
that.
bomb. But my god, me and Data fucking laughed out. We lost our shit.
I was on the floor. I was on the floor. Yeah.
I can't remember where Robin was at this point.
No,
Oh,
when
fucking hell.
Robbie just disappeared for like a minute while that was happening.
Oh fucking hell. Oh man, it was so good. Like and then obviously it clicked like, wait, that noise was following us. And it clicked.
Yeah,
As we
we
got
were-
onto the first metro, we initially didn't have 3 seats together. So Robbie sat on her seat and me and Data just stood up like next to the bags. And this woman that was sat opposite Robbie like side-eyed like Dattle and me, but we didn't know why. Clearly it was because she thought we were going to bomb the metro. Right? So we moved, and then we, like, at that point, I don't know why we didn't hear it initially, but when we sat down as the three of us in a group on the other side of the train, it was very clear that the noise, and we thought it was like from the window or something. It was
Nah,
very
I thought
clear,
it was
like,
just like the electrical, like, you know,
Mhm.
sometimes it's a little louder when it's a little broken.
Mm-hmm. And then, for me to think that the platform at a train station was fucking vibrating under me as well, I was like, oh, I'm actually so dumb. But I guess, like, not the stress, but, like, obviously traveling is, like, just does something to your brain, man. Like, the day of traveling with the the plane's journey and everything, just making sure you're there on time. Clearly something was broken in my brain.
Bro, you were not making sure anything was on time. That was just me doing all the work.
True.
Like, oh, what an exhausting day.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't stressful. That's why, like, I corrected myself from saying stressful because it wasn't stressful
Yeah.
at all. It was just like, I think just traveling in general does that, right?
Traveling definitely is like a different mode your body switches into, yeah.
But I mean, it was still enjoyable, and it just added another fucking story, didn't it? The
Yeah.
electric, of what we thought was an electric toothbrush, but a razor story. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, don't worry, it's an electric toothbrush. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, and the night prior when we went out to the only supermarket open until midnight to get some alcohol, just to just go home and not drink it. Fantastic.
Yeah, on Ace's birthday as well. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got home. It was still a nice adventure.
Uh,
Do you still
bro,
have those
you
mojito
passed
drinks?
out on my couch.
Do you still have those mojito drinks, or have you?
Yeah, I have them.
Oh, you haven't. Okay, you haven't drunk them. So they're
it
not.
feels
They're
like
not
a
alcohol,
waste
right?
to drink them without.
Oh, without
you know.
alcohol, right? Okay.
Because either I have them with alcohol or I have them with like caffeine as an energy drink. So to have them with neither is just a waste. That's just drinking sugar. Why would I do that? Where's the pizzazz?
Where's the pizzazz? Well, we ran out of alcohol. We ran out of alcohol after drinking a little bit, or more than a little bit, I guess, because I was so tired. So we went to that supermarket, and like low key, as we went in, they closed the doors behind us.
Yeah.
Like
We
as
were
we were
running.
paying, yeah, we were running. So we made it like just on time. Just on time. Then we made it back to Dad's apartment, full of dresses, but and then apparently I just keeled over and zonked, and these two watched Netflix.
Yeah. We Netflix and chilled.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Yo, thank you, George. Appreciate that. How you doing? Let's go. Nice to see you again.
Did y'all even end up drinking that rum when you got back to England, or is it still untouched?
No, we drank some. It's still downstairs.
Wait, what? Robbie didn't bring it home?
No, I don't know why not. Robbie's
Aw.
definitely more of a rum drinker than I am, for sure. I'm
Yeah.
vodka whiskey. I'm not saying I won't drink rum, but who's in cool? No one.
I was gonna say something funny and then I forgot. But I'm in call.
Ha 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 ha.
No, oh please don't.
Yeah, no, Dazzle
Listen,
is the one in cool.
No. I got 3 hours of last night. I worked today. You cannot make fun of me for not being funny today.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for keeping you up. You are more than welcome to tell me to fuck off at any point.
Yeah. I might very soon take you up on that.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Oh. Now it's
Jacob was the
definitely
sleepy one always.
actually so true. I think what worked really well was our sleep schedules like
Oh
aligned as
no,
well.
but only because my schedule now is fucked up. Well, it was because I didn't sleep last night, but
Mine's still okay. Like mine's actually still okay. Even when Robbie was here, mine's like been okay.
interesting.
Yeah.
No, but something changed in Italy for me. I was good for like 3 weeks straight.
It's me. I
And then-
changed you.
Yeah, well, you clearly didn't because now it's back to normal.
Oof. I've not got like blackout drunk, is the thing. I've passed out from alcohol clearly, but like in a place where I'm like comfy.
Oh yeah, we slept very well in Italy, I think. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think all things considered, yeah.
We were just so exhausted at the end of every night, right? It was like 10 p.m. We just fell into bed. We'd been walking all day.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It was exhausting, but in the best way. It was great.
Oh, remember when we just didn't sleep that one night and watched the sunrise? That was really nice.
That was like day 3.
Yeah, that was very.
That was nice, yeah. Oh yeah, it's because when after after our
it
first
was
outing,
weird.
I had like sunstroke. Well, not that.
That was day 2 then.
Excuse me.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
No, it
Yeah.
was day. It was after the day in Palermo. It was not the streak night. It was the night after that. It was because it was the morning we left Palermo.
So why did I have so little?
It was
energy?
weird. We slept like we didn't sleep at the same time. I like woke up. Yeah, it's because we went to sleep so early. I think that's the problem. We went to sleep at like 8 or 9, and every time I do that, I just wake up in the middle of the night.
The night before, yeah. And the reason we went to sleep so early the night before was because I had sunstroke. That's
No,
why.
I'm talking about the night after.
Yeah, but the reason.
You went to sleep early the night before. I just got groceries and made dinner and stuff.
Why did we go to sleep so early?
The night after we went to sleep so early because we had been walking around Palermo all day. We did like 30,000 steps almost.
Oh yeah, that was
And
the day. Yeah.
I think we
yeah,
got
yeah,
to
yeah.
the hotel and I just fell into bed. I remember you being like, no, not yet. And I,
Yeah.
you know, and I think we just resigned and slept
Yeah.
at like
No,
8
you're
or
right.
9.
Mhm.
And then I woke up at 2 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah.
I just did some emails and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, that was chill. That was such a good vibe. Yeah, and then we were like, oh, you know what we could do is just watch, like, we could stay up and watch the sunrise.
Yeah.
We're like, no, we shouldn't. And then we had a discussion. We literally stayed up and just, like, talked for like an hour and a half. It was so nice.
Yeah.
And then we drove to the sunset. And then we came back, had breakfast, and
Yeah.
drove to a different hotel. That was a long day.
Yeah, because that was the same day we went to Vicari and Agrigento and
That was
Siracusa.
such a long day. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it was such a long day.
I didn't even feel that tired.
It
Wait.
doesn't feel like the same day, but
It
it
really
is.
doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but when we arrived at that hotel in Siracusa, and in the same evening, we even explored the Ortigia, the
Yeah,
island.
I'm glad we did. Like,
That was the same day that we watched the sunrise. What the fuck?
yeah, yes,
That's
I remember
actually
because
insane.
I said, oh, we could have almost, if we didn't stop at Vicari, we could have watched the sun rise on one side of Sicily and genuinely watched it set on the other.
Yeah.
Like, which is insane.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we stopped
But
at
it's
Vicari.
fine.
It's worth
The
it.
curry was worth it. Staying in Agrigento was also worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what an insane trip.
Yeah, what an insane trip.
We did so much. What the fuck? Wow.
I know, back in, like, it's easy to forget how jam-packed Sicily was
Yeah.
when we had, like, it wasn't really a mellow Vienna, but it was, like, much more chill, which was nice. Well, to me at least. To me at least. How many hotel sites did you have in Sicily? 2? 3?
Yeah, just two. Just Palermo and Siracusa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Agrigento the same day as the ruins?
Agrigento is... You mean the... Agrigento is the ruins. You mean the Greek, like...
The Greek ruins.
Yeah, that is Agrigento.
No, it's not.
Oh no. What are you talking about? You're talking about those 2,500-year-old Greek ruins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Agrigento.
So we drove from there to.
To Syracuse, yeah,
Oh,
like in the
Syracuse, right.
evening.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was such a long day. Yeah. In my mind, I blanked over the Agrigento. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Damn.
we didn't go into the city. We just visited the ruins.
I'm glad. I feel like the city would have been too
Yeah.
much that day.
And then we almost stopped for lunch after, decided to just have cookies/biscuits instead.
Yeah, we low-key didn't really eat that much when we were like actually exploring so much.
We were just snacking a lot,
Yeah.
I think.
It was chill.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was starving in the evening of that day, actually, and then we got that food, the fries and
Yeah,
mozzarella sticks.
that wasn't even that much though.
Bro, that's why, like, you were like, oh, let's buy it and immediately go to the hotel. And I was thinking maybe we need it in case we need another serving. But, yeah. No.
No.
It's fine, we passed out anyways.
Yeah, it was such a long day. I think that's what it was. Is that it was
It was
so
enough
long.
to get us to sleep, so it's fine.
Yeah. No, it really was. Seems almost a little too packed to really remember enough from this. Nah,
Oh no.
No, I remember like it.
Yeah.
It was so
I think
fucking good.
it being this packed actually helps me remember more because it's like so eventful.
Yeah.
Again, I literally think the trip was perfect, especially in taking into consideration our budget, right? The reason it's so jam-packed is because we can't afford that many hotel nights in Sicily. / we can't afford that car for that long, and all the other factors.
Yeah.
But it worked out so well. I quite like the pacing actually, but I like adventures. I like fast-paced adventures, so it worked out well for me.
So I
But
can,
yeah, yeah.
I can deal with fast-paced adventures for like a week non-stop.
Yeah.
And then I need like a longer break, but it worked out quite well, like I say,
Yeah,
because it was like
I was about to say that I'm glad we did those like chill days in Tuscany afterward. Like,
yeah.
it was a nice way to round it out. Yeah.
For sure. Example's better than slow. I think it depends on who you ask. Depends on what holiday. Like I enjoy some holidays that are like slow and just and like more. I don't know. But that wasn't the vibe that holiday was. And I enjoyed it. So
Yeah.
I think what's great as well is if you have slightly more money, going slow and enjoying shopping in like certain towns and stuff is like part of the fun, right? Because you get to interact with more people, you get to like pick up artwork from like more places in Palermo and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you can't go into shops and stuff without money, but it's just obviously not the same. And like you can take your time eating at like restaurants and stuff. Like we found a restaurant. Where was it that we found that restaurant?
Oh, that was Taormina.
That was Taormina. Yes.
Yeah.
Another
On the
stunning place.
like on the most narrow street. It was like the most narrow street of Italy or something like that. Like
It was like shoulder width to get down.
yeah.
Which is really cool. And we walked up like it must have been like 200-300 meters up this street. So we were like, oh, let's just explore it. Like people were like going in and then coming out taking photos and stuff, and we were like, we'll just actually explore up the street rather than being tourists, right? So we walked up the street and we're like, wait, there's actually a Michelin star restaurant here.
Yeah.
So we took a business card and like took photos of it, and like next time we come to Sicily, we'll come to this place, which is like, awesome.
Taormina definitely seems like a place to return to with a little more money, because
Yeah.
it had the fancier shops and the amphitheater that we get to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was also on another day when I was like pretty tired because that was a long driving day as well. Because I was on the way back, I think.
Well, that was so after Siracusa, we drove north to Taormina, past the volcano,
Yeah.
and only from there we made our way back west to Palermo.
I see. Which city had Amphi? That was Taormina, right?
Yeah.
Robbie, thanks for hanging around. I will see you
Oh, bye-bye, Robin.
when I see you.
Total silence after Robin leaves.
Sorry, I actually was focusing on an attempt. I'll stop doing that. I guess.
Ugh.
Did you get the small cast for
No.
free, or was it really good price? It was for free, but we purchased like artwork, right?
Yeah, the cards were a gift
Yeah.
from the artist.
But to be fair, the first time we went into that shop, when Dato brought her two pieces, I think you got gifted like a bookmark or two, right?
Well, I had selected 2 bookmarks, and he was like, you can just have them for free.
Ah, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So my gift was the bookmarks I had selected
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when we went back, I wasn't expecting anything because I was my mind was on that whale, and I was like, I need that whale. And I'm so
Yeah.
glad. I'm so glad we went back.
Yeah, me too.
Because like getting to meet the other 2 artists, which was fucking awesome as well.
Yeah.
But the first guy that we met in that store, and obviously who was still there when we went back, was the artist of
The whale.
the whale, which is like awesome.
Yeah.
It must be funny though. I bet they were like, I just have this vision of when we left,
Yeah.
the dude that was there both times talking to the other 2 artists and saying, oh, these 2 were here earlier, right?
Yeah.
And then them asking like, oh, what piece did they get? And then one of them being like left out because they hadn't sold anything to us from them. Oh, fucking hell. I just imagine
Wait,
that like...
what?
Right, because so you got your pieces from one of the
Yeah.
artists.
Yeah.
I got my piece from one of the artists. And there must have
Yeah.
been the 3rd person there.
Oh, right. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fine.
The 3rd person must have been like, fuck, another day
No
without
money
any
for me.
sales. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well. Nah, Italy was so good.
Yeah.
What was your favourite town or city?
Aw. I feel like we've established that's Palermo.
Basic Piacenza. Crazy.
Yeah. I think city-wise, obviously Palermo.
Hmm.
Town-wise,
My guess is you're going to say Vicari.
I'm low-key thinking of saying Vicari, but like, I don't, we've spent like an hour there, right?
Mhm.
That's not enough to really assess, whether it's worth that title. So, it definitely left a really nice impression on me, but, yeah. I'm assuming your favorite city was also Palermo. You've literally told me, unless your opinion has changed.
Yeah, no, it's Palermo.
Yeah.
The mixture of architecture and like local arts, yeah, is
Yeah,
unmatched.
yeah, for sure.
And like it's obviously such a big city. We only saw a portion of it on foot. And that portion, even that little portion, was like stunning. So,
Yeah, for sure.
and obviously some like part of that is because that little portion was like handcrafted to like walk through like certain areas, but there's still so much that's stunning in that city for sure that we didn't get a chance to visit.
Mm.
I'm trying to think what town is like nice, like that wasn't a big city, and I'm just like Vakari. The views were nice, but I wouldn't want to spend. I wouldn't. It's not a place that I'd go back to.
Yeah.
Even for that, like.
Oh, I'd go back for the castle, 100%.
I don't know how far out of my way I'd go back for that.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like there was a town or two that we visited that I would go out of my way to go back to.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think where they were. Because Loki, they
You
were
know-
shadowed by Palermo anyway.
On our drive between Agrigento and Syracuse when our phones were like dying, right?
Yeah.
We were like, for a while, we were driving straight towards another very magical looking like town slash city slash something located on a hill, and there was like this giant castle and it was all lit at night. And
Oh yes, yeah. I remember.
I remember feeling I was like, oh, can we go there, please? We
Yeah, and I
didn't.
said no because it's dark and we didn't have any.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we didn't, because, yeah, would have been very irresponsible.
Yeah, power banks is such a shout. To be fair, you should.
Yeah, no, I've low-key never owned a power bank. Shout out to people who are responsible enough to own power banks or bring power banks.
I used to own a couple, but they've got lost in time. So
Right.
it's the thing for the next trip, I guess. Thing for the next trip. Do you know where would sell them? It's Action.
Oh, sure,
luck.
yeah.
Oh, I almost bought a watch as well from Action.
Oh, I remember, you were like so amazed with these, like, they were like €1 or €2 for those watches, yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, there was one that was like, I think it was like €5.50 or something. That was like, looked pretty decent.
Yeah.
But I was on my last, like, I had like 18, I think it was like 18, 19 euro to my name.
Yeah,
And we were
yeah.
looking for shoes, and I was like, with like 18 euro, there's a chance I can find some cheap shoes. Shout outs to fucking Woolworths because they had cheap shoes.
Yeah.
So I got some shoes. But if I spent the money on the watch, I wouldn't have been able to find shoes. So it's definitely. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. The shoes kind of work with every outfit that I own, so it's chill. It's chill. Can we just talk for a moment as well about how I stole both your coat and glasses and rocked
Yeah,
them?
no. Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, what can I even say to it? It was quite funny. I don't even remember when exactly you first tried my glasses, but you were like,
It was the
"Wait,
airport. It was
am
the
I
airport
blind?"
in the UK. Yeah.
Where was that? In the marshes? No, I didn't bring my glasses to the marshes.
No, it was the airport. It was the airport out of Stansted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I tried them. Like you got them out to check the screens, and I was like squinting, and you were like, oh, I think I just said, "Oh, can I try your glasses on?" as a joke.
Yeah.
To be like, "Oh, these
No,
won't
I
suit
know. I
me."
probably was like, no, try. I was probably thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we just magically have the exact same like degree.
Degree of eye shittiness. Yeah. Great.
Yeah. but obviously my glasses look a million times better on you, which is so unfair. So yeah.
Yeah,
You just
I would
get to
put them
keep
on, but I don't need them, so I don't need them right now. Although I did test the other day when I first got back, I was like, there is a chance that these glasses will help when I'm sat down at the computer screen, like a slim chance.
No,
They
I don't
don't.
think so.
Yeah, they don't, because they're more like long-term vision.
Yeah.
Not long-term, long-distance vision.
Have you got a replacement? I did order a replacement. It's
Yeah.
sadly like not the shape that suits me, but well, they've got a similar shape than the one Jacob has now, so they'll probably also look good on Jacob. I need like more rectangular glasses like Robbie's, but
It's okay.
I need to
'Cause
save up money for those of them are expensive.
Next time I come, I'll buy some rectangular frames and I'll steal the glasses you have again.
Yeah. get a second pair.
You got her coat? No, I didn't take the coat. Thank
Well,
goodness.
I low-key offered because I don't really wear it. That was so. I have this one second-hand winter coat, which I very heavily used it in the last 2 years on field trips while working at the Christmas market. Like that coat has seen a lot, right? Obviously, I've washed it and stuff, but it's not in the best condition. And I bought it secondhand as well, so that coat's again, it's been through a lot. But yeah, and then. Obviously, it looks great on Jacob, so he just wore it while here.
Because I was a silly spud and planned for Italy and nothing further.
Yeah, bro did not bring appropriate clothing.
Yeah, I actually did. I brought like the exact right amount of clothing. It was unreal how well I accidentally planned it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I think I planned that quite well. I mean, no, the biggest mistake was bringing my winter jacket to England and then Italy, because it was like the 2 warmest days in England. And
Yeah.
Italy was warm, obviously.
The past like 2 weeks have been like the past 2 weeks of me being in the UK is what I mean. So obviously after Italy and the like couple days before leaving in the UK have been like really nice. It's been so nice weather, like such nice weather since I've been back. It's like maybe not quite hate England as much. Yeah, what up, Lord Luigi? Or Chef Tails Gaming, how you doing? Please do tell me what you would like to be called.
The weather is gonna be really nice on Sunday here, by the way. It's gonna go up to 20 degrees. So
Ooh.
Jacob, I'm actually like, I'm planning on the one you and Robbie did without me.
Oh, you're planning on doing that hike?
Yeah.
What?
Well, the weather is kind of asking for it, yeah.
No, I get it. I get that you hate me.
You just fly over and join me.
Ah, yes. With what money?
I mean, I literally know that you've just made a little bit of money, so... with that money.
Yeah, with the sports betting.
Huh?
Doesn't matter. You know what I could do is if all I need to be a millionaire is like 8 wins, 8 roulette spins.
Let's not. No. I don't support that.
I'm up lifetime like £17 on casinos. So like I'm up 200%. That can't go down, right? Yeah, the last couple of days we were in well, low-key, not even the last couple of days, like since we went to Vienna. That's obviously had to work.
Yeah.
A few of the days. Completely understandable. So
Most of the days, actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
And before Robbie got there, when it was just me in the apartment, I low-key a lot of the time just like worked as well. Like there was a day when we both just did like full 8-hour shifts.
Yeah.
Which was actually very fucking like nice to get a lot of the shit done that I needed to get done. And then after Robbie arrived, like there were some days where I worked as well still then because I was in the middle of some tasks. But sometimes it would be that Robbie and I would go out without Dattel and then meet Dattel out or be back at the apartment. But that was the biggest thing where we went to that one hike. For that one day.
and then now I'm gonna do it by myself on the spike. Actually, no, I like hike.
Out of spite, it's so funny. You might make new friends. Let's go. Hiking friends.
Huh?
Then you might make new friends. Hiking friends.
Yeah. I'm not much of a friend maker.
What?
Well, it just takes a while.
Oh, you didn't know me 7 months ago? 8 months ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how long
we
it's been.
started off great, didn't we? Started off as best friends. Bro, I hated your guts. I hated your fucking guts. And I still do a little bit.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Yeah, you're pretending like we hit it off immediately.
Hit it off. Wait, what? The only thing you want to
That
hit off
not
was my
expression
fucking
for
head,
you?
man. Come on now.
Okay. Nah. Making online friends is definitely easier. But
Agreed.
well, the strat is you make online friends and you just meet up IRL and boom, friends, IRL friends.
Yeah, but it's different because it's... Actually, low-key it's not. It's not
Nah,
different.
it
Because
really
even
isn't.
even the friends I've made, like, in person now... Okay, question for you and chat.
Uh-huh.
If I met someone and we started chatting and became friends, but the way we met was I listed an item for sale on Facebook Marketplace or eBay.
Oh,
or the
is that
equivalent.
really the friend you made today? Is it through the... Oh, that's so fun.
Do they count as an online friend because you met online first?
Yes. No, it's an IRL friend because you met up IRL. Like
but
every
you've already-
online friend becomes an IRL friend the moment you first meet up. That's the rule.
Really?
Yeah, because they're not online because you've met up. You've
Does
seen
it
them,
does it
you've been-
revert back after a number of years?
I think so. Well, it obviously like if you kind of fall out of touch, but if they're good friends of yours, you'll meet up with them again anyways. At least they're planning to.
Yeah.
Then they're just a good friend you haven't seen in a while. You keep in touch
Yeah.
through online, but
guess
you've
so.
met and you're planning to meet again.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, yes, that is the person, by the way.
Yeah, I was suspecting that.
Yeah.
That's fun.
It is fun. It's really fucking fun. We chatted like Loki. Oh, it was. I have such a good photo. Do you know what? Let me
Oh.
send you the photo. Oh, I can't. It's on my phone. I use the webcam. Fuck.
Oh, send it. I don't care.
I can't. I'll wait until. Remind me. Send me a DM right now, and I'll
Bro.
send it.
Oh, okay.
Because it
That
has
makes it
the
so
guy's face in it, so I can't even show it on stream. But basically, the thing that I sold was very fucking heavy, and
Yeah.
we had to move it into. I don't want to say exactly what I sold. We had to move
The
into
thing
the
you
back
sold
of this guy's.
It's dead body.
Huh? I had to move it into the back of this guy's van. I don't have the required equipment for that, and it was just me and this guy, and it was borderline to the point of heaviness that we couldn't do it. Borderline. After like 30 minutes of effort, we got it to the back of the van, but we needed to get it like up to the back, and I was like, right, break time. Do you want a cup of tea? And he goes, oh yeah, go on then. And we just fucking hit it off. It was
Oh, that's-
amazing.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Classic British. And then, like Loki, after the cup of tea, we got it into the van very easily, and we were like, "Wait, we should have just had tea earlier." Like, what the fuck? The power up British people with the tea.
That
But look-
reminds me.
Like, sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. He genuinely invited me up to. I think it's fine to say he lives in Leeds. He genuinely invited me up to Leeds for like a night out, like
Ooh.
whenever. I'm like, that's unreal. That's so sick.
Odd.
And I was like, I explained like obviously the situation with cars and stuff, and was like, you know what? At some point in the next couple months, though, we'll make it happen. So that's so sick. It's like fucking unreal.
Was
Why
he
not?
about your age?
Couple years older. Bradley's age. So yes, I guess about my age is apt.
Yeah. Oh, anyways, that what you just told me reminded me of you know my bed, right? I don't know if you've tried to move it before, but it is ridiculously heavy. It
Your
is like
bed?
solid wood. It
Oh
is
yeah. I was trying
Yeah.
to rearrange your
Oh.
entire apartment when you were gone that one day, but
Oh,
I started
okay,
with the
you-
bed,
okay.
and I just couldn't.
right?
Yes,
Anyways,
of course
the bed
I'm
is-
joking.
I don't know. Maybe he tried to move the bed to reach the fucking charger or something like that. It would have made sense. Anyways, I bought that secondhand. The lady lived in the like 6th floor.
That was close to
And the elevator was too small for the bed. So it was me and her carrying that elevator down 6 like stories.
Yeah, kind of bed down.
And the ceilings of that building were super low, so we couldn't even carry it properly. We had to carry it at a super weird angle. It was
Oh.
so bad.
Yikes.
It was such a ridiculous workout. Like I don't know how I did that. Anyway, she was an opera / musical singer. Very cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm low-key just gonna go to sleep though.
Oh, that's weird. I think you should leave call first.
Yes. I was implying that I would just keep call on. But low key, I feel like you'd be decent enough to just end call had I forgotten. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, after you started snoring so fucking loudly.
Yeah, you
Like-
know how much of a snorer I am.
I low-key can't even remember whether you do snore, which I'm assuming means you don't.
Well, if you don't remember, it probably means I don't.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike
Bro, but
Bradley.
you
Oh
sleep
my.
talking in Spanish? Mm-hmm. That was not Spanish. Not a language known to man, but communicating with the lemurs or something. I don't know.
I. Okay. I get it.
Oh, the eyes, yeah. True. So I forget about them.
Okay, dickhead. Oh.
All right, Mr. Jacob Fort.
Just doxing me. That's great. No, thank you.
Yeah, nobody knew that. Really, your YouTube channel's literally called The Middle Fort. Like, people just
My
have to put
second
two
one.
and two together.
That's such a creepy DM, by the way.
What DM?
The one that you just sent me.
What did I send? Oh, listen, you know what I mean.
For reference, Data said, send photo of guy, no punctuation marks. No, nothing. Okay, send photo of guy.
Well, I want a photo of the guy. Issue.
Okay. True.
Yeah.
True.
God, let me off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only saying that because you always say, I'll let you off. You like always say that, it's so... I'll let you...
Do you know what? I think it might be time for me to end stream shortly as well. Oh!
What?
Was that a fast clip? Was that a fast clip? Wait. Is that what a fast clip is? Did I just do a thing? What do you mean, what?
Congrats.
Thanks.
Sadly, nobody was watching.
Yeah. It seems that way.
Huh. Sucks for you.
No, Yoshido's watching. Let's go. Seemed rather good attempt at the very least. I agree.
The try not to compliment Jacob challenge.
Oh.
And Yoshidor, trust me, you're a champion at that one.
Whoa.
All in good. How do you say it?
Good faith?
All in good. Faith. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. No. Yeah. No cyberbullying here. Unless you want to bully Jacob.
Wait. I don't know if that's how cyberbullying works.
Well, of course you don't think.
No, it's actually IRL bullying because we've met in person, so...
Nah, low-key, we did not bully each other, but everyone was like, oh, poor Jacob will suffer so much under Daniel's dictatorship.
And I did, guys. There's bruises.
Huh? There's bruises?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna need proof for that in court.
In court.
Bro, I'm suing you for defamation. Defamation.
Yeah, I'll see for defamation.
That's low-key what all the evil people do, right? You come out against them for sexual harassment or whatever, and then they're like, oh, defamation, sued. Yeah,
Yeah, the
anyways.
return suit. Yeah, of course.
Sleepy time? I think it's sleepy time.
Okay.
EP time.
You have EP time. Enjoy your EP time. Thank you for recounting some of the stories from Italy.
Of course, thank you for having me here. Why did I come here?
It was
What
to
was
tell
the
one of the.
original?
It was one of the stories, and I can't quite remember. Oh, it was the Estonian band that you got scammed by.
Oh.
Wow.
The one story that didn't happen on the trip. You just wanted me to tell that what happened to me like 2.
Well, no, the story, us learning about the story happened on the trip, so we're chill.
Yeah. True that.
True. I'm gonna remember so many things over the next couple of days, like especially like tonight when I'm like not got you in call. I'm just gonna recount more stories, and you're gonna not have any
yeah.
input to them. Ha 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 ha. I can say it however I want.
I'm gonna sue you for defamation then.
Ah, crap.
Right, yeah, and my net worth might not be very high. It's higher than yours. I get a better lawyer.
Ah. The difference between £0 an hour and like a penny an hour. That's great.
Yep. By the way, let me know when, I guess when you're working on that, on the vlog. And also when you're close to finishing it, because I just want to know the updates, the progress.
Okay, it will probably be back in the next week that I start it, to be honest with you.
Okay. No, makes sense.
But
Take your time.
I can't decide what timeline I want to do, whether I want to like... It's in like the videos that have got to come out, because there's 3 main videos I want to do. That are like big projects. Italy
Yeah.
vlog, of course. Or like European vlog, I should say. But Italy vlog. I have the marathon stream video. And I have the RBC history video. I think RBC history makes sense to do later out of the 3. But my issue is the marathon stream VODs are going to get lost on the 18th of April.
That's like so long from now. Stop
It's
stressing,
a month.
bro.
It's a month. That's not that long.
It's
For such a big
month.
video.
Yeah. Okay, but if you do the travel vlog within the next week, you still have like 3 weeks to do the marathon.
Yeah, but it's not like just doing it within the week, because it's like, it's got to be like, the good thing is I don't have to script it, right? You know what I could do, actually? Yeah, you're right. I'll do the Italy vlog first, and then if I need a break from it, I can script / start editing the other video as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I've still got script the marathon video, because I started doing it whilst I was yours. But it's okay.
Alright. Good night.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
sorry, thank you. Good night, bye.
Huh? Yeah, bye. Shut up.
Huh?
Bye.
That was Dattle, everybody. I can't believe we got what seemed to be a bass clip. Good convo. Good convo. Yo, what up, YTSMO? Boy. Yeah, boy. How you doing? You reckon the video will be rather long? Which one are you on about? The marathon stream video will be quite long, I feel like. And then also the Italy vlog will be as well, right? Italy vlog will definitely be long. The vacation, yeah. Yeah. Although it's all like, most of it's like 3 to 4 second like scenic shots. Actually, that's not even true. I imagine it'll falls somewhere between a half hour and an hour long. I guess. I don't really know. I have no reference. I just know that I filmed so much on the first half of that trip that I had to delete apps and delete like photos and stuff in order to make room for the second half of the vlog. Which is quite funny. But my phone is now like way clearer with like all the unnecessary apps, which is quite nice. I had so many useless apps on there. I said I was gonna like stop soon, but I don't think I am. After getting that, I said I was gonna stop, and then got a very good attempt. It was like spurred me on a little bit, so we'll keep going. I don't want to go to bed like stupidly late because I do have like I want to wake up. I'd rather just wake up tomorrow whenever I wake up and I can play this again rather than just pressing on tonight and not mess up my sleep schedule too much. Like I say, and I mentioned it before, but for anyone that's joined me, this is not a marathon stream. But I will be playing daily, whether it's for an hour that I have spare, or whether it's for like an 8-hour session. Like I'll do at least like it'll be a long session tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be playing daily. I'll be playing daily. I have a phone call to make at like 10 AM, and depending on how that phone call goes, will basically determine whether it'll be like a 12-hour session tomorrow or like a 4-hour in the evening session. But I was hoping to get this done because I didn't have anything planned tomorrow. Excuse me. I didn't have anything planned tomorrow, but then I now do. I now do. Should be fun though. Should be fun. I feel like I'm sinking my teeth into this glitch properly, which is nice. Which is nice. And it's quite fun to just call with people, right? Especially when it's not like marathon stream. Like the marathon stream was I don't know how I did that, I'll be real. I don't know how I did that. It would be insane of me to have come back from holiday and do another marathon stream. Oh, I just want to do it. I just have to do it. I have to. Oh, sweet Caroline. Dun dun dun. Good times never felt so real. Bam bam. Oh, I just have such a craving to play that guitar. Ah. I guess that's what I'll do tomorrow before stream, is sort out a way to clamp that guitar down. Just pray that the glue holds when I put the strings back on. I'll probably glue it tomorrow, and then on Sunday I'll put the strings back on. And I've never restrung a guitar before, so that could be quite an interesting stream activity. Oh, that felt close. That felt close to the wall. Been craving playing an instrument, but not good at any. Well, neither am I. I'm really not good at any. But the only way to get better is to play, right? Find something that interests you. Find a song that you like and be like, okay, why do I like this song? I like the bass line, for example, and I'm gonna play bass line. I've had a guitar for like the best part of like over 10 years now, actually, since like year 7 of high school, like secondary school. And I finally got around to enjoying music while in Italy and like enjoying playing on Dattel's like childhood guitar. And then Dattel, we secondhand brought a guitar in Vienna, like day 2 of being there, and I played on that for like at least half hour every day I was there, and it was just so nice. It was so nice. I don't want to just be able to turn around and pick up that guitar and just not even jam away, but just be able to like practice chords or do whatever I want to do, right? With no pressure. What would be nice is once I've restrung it, it shouldn't detune itself so much. Because it did for a while when I had those strings, and I think that's why the thing has like come up, is because the strings themselves compressed so much. That's why the like wooden board bit has like come off of the actual guitar. Like I say, worst case, I'll just buy another guitar. But I'm really hoping I don't have to, because I like that guitar. I really do. I like the colours of it. I'm also low-key torn as to whether I want to go to ESA or not. Which is bad. Because I've been saying I want to go to ESA, but like, money-wise, I don't know whether I can. At least I can't like afford it right now. But I'd need to basically buy a ticket and just basically pray that I'd be able to afford the flights and the hotel and whatever before end of June. Which is doable. It's very doable. But the tickets themselves, like, it's like 140 quid that I just don't have right now. Like, I do have it, but I just don't want to. That was a close attempt. But I just don't have it. You said yesterday you were about to go. Yeah. Yeah. In order to submit a run, you have to buy tickets to the event, obviously. So in order to submit a run, I'd have to buy tickets, which I now have the money for, but it would like take me back to zero bank account, basically. I think it'd be a great thing to go to. I really do. I've wanted to go to a speedrunning event. I wanted to go to ESA last year. I'd love to submit a run, submit the race, meet Sam there would be cool. Meet obviously other speedrunners, enjoy that environment. I think I'm going to. It's the same country you live in? Really? You live in Sweden? How did I not know that? That's awesome. I haven't learned a lick of Swedish because that's the other thing. Like obviously I know a lot of people in Sweden, especially around like Copenhagen and Malmö, speak English. And the event is obviously in English, so like the event itself is going to be fine. I guess in the same way that like you can bulk learn like any language like the week before you travel somewhere. It's just like the basic phrases that I'd need, I guess. So that's really not an issue, I guess. Do you know what? I'm gonna book tickets. I'm gonna do it. I say tickets, I mean tickets singular. If you can some German, you're quite set for some Swedish. I don't know much German. I know a tiny amount. Because the bad thing about traveling with someone who's well spoken in a lot of languages, i.e. Datul, is that I could fully relax. That seemed like a fast clip. That's good. Is that I can relax so much that I don't even have to like put effort into trying to learn any ounce of any language. Obviously, I learned the politeness anyway. Please, thank you, like all the basic shit in Italian and in German. But I didn't need to utilize it. I could literally just sit back and the interactions would be taken care of, which is fucking amazing. Yeah, it was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. I think she sells herself short as well, which is crazy because like she's actually like really fucking good at languages, other stuff as well, but obviously languages. What we're talking about. That's her fourth or something, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it's German, English, Spanish, and then Italian. Crazy. And I know barely anything in anything other than English. It's one of those things, again, you need to like keep up to date with stuff, right? You need to keep speaking the language, otherwise you're going to forget it. That's how I don't understand how people can learn like multiple other languages. You need that like constant brain on. To me at least. Maybe ADHD thing, maybe just human psyche thing, I don't know. Yo, what up, Falco? How you doing, man? Nice to see you around these here parts. I'm going to touch you if you don't make it right now. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. German's rusty, that's your third. I'm assuming Swedish, English, and German then. Like, I know very little in French, but I'd say I know the most in French. But it's not really... Excuse me. It's not really applicable to anything. It's more like... Like, I know more applicable Italian, or / more applicable Spanish than I do French words. Interesting. I'm literally in IKEA right now, and I'm semi-fluent in German. Looks like clown language. Wait, what's TS? First of all, IKEA's hyper shit. Come on now, gotta get those meatballs. I have somewhat of a silly dream, but a dream nonetheless, to buy an Italian villa and do it up. Because I fell in love with Tuscany when I was there. I fell in love with everything about it, like, just... It was just so nice. It was just so nice. The people, the atmosphere, the greenery, just... it's amazing. Had breakfast, going back from Meatball soon. Yes, let's go. Let's go. God, I love a good IKEA. I haven't been to an IKEA in like 2 years. Bro, I need to move out so I can have a reason to go to IKEA. Loki. IKEA isn't German, it's rather Swedish. Yeah, no, IKEA is Swedish, right? Unless I'm mistaken. It's a Swedish chain. I could be wrong. Oh, if you know German, you're set for Swedish. I gotcha. Right, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm following now. My bad. Swedish language. Swedish language does not look like a clown language. Although I'll admit, the O with the 2 dots above it looks like a clown with its mouth open, ready for a cream pie to the face. Not that type of cream pie. Hey! Sorry, hedge. Even better. Even better. Let's go. Day 1, fast clips, 2 so far. I'm actually getting rather tired. It's been a long day, and I had to exhaust a lot of energy helping to get that big object into the van earlier. Which sounds so suspicious, but it's insane. William, give QM. Oh, I can't stop now then. I can't stop now. I have QM. I will try to make use of it, although no promises. No promises. Oh, I feel like I'm not really making progress tonight. I mean, I say that, but I did get the 2, what I believe were 2 fast clips in the past, like, half hour. So maybe. Maybe. I think it's very reasonable to believe, like, in a weekend he'd be able to do this. I feel like that's very reasonable. Whether this weekend is going to be that time, I don't know. If I didn't have the stuff potentially going on tomorrow, then I feel like that would be... That's good. I feel like that would be good. Is that 3 fast clips? Someone must correct me if that's not a fast clip, but that felt like a clip and it was fast. I need to like shove that into the side. Delay drift to hell. Wow. Come on. Bro, please. Why am I getting airtime? Hello? I don't think my body can concentrate right now. I think it genuinely might be time for me to call it a day. But then, I know why, because I was wheeling. I was doing a wheelie input. That's why I was getting airtime. I really don't know why I was doing a wheelie input. There is no need for a wheelie input. Oh, I'm not getting anywhere, am I? I'm not getting anywhere. I feel like it'd be a better use of my time to sleep right now and then wake up tomorrow and try again. Because low-key, I've had, I wouldn't say a long day, but I've had a tiring day. At least these attempts right now that I'm like concentrating like extremely hard on are like a little bit closer, a little bit better. A little bit better. Final 5. I'm going to call it. I'm going to not be stupid. I'm going to call it. This isn't a marathon stream. I'm going to do a final 5, and then I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to end stream, I'm going to sleep. There's one. There's one. Not bad, actually. That was pretty parallel. I felt like I got the thing, but not quite fast enough. Like, not quite hard right enough. Again, solid attempt. Number 2. Number 2. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might just be what you get. Why is that in my mind? Number 3. Burger King foot lettuce. That's awful. That's awful. That just seems good. That seems okay. That seems okay. I feel like if I get attempts like this for 12 hours tomorrow, I've got it. I have to have it. Okay, that's 5. I'm going to do 1 for luck. 1 for luck, and then I'm going to call it a night there. But I will say before I end, thank you so damn much for the support already on this stream. The chatting has been lovely. The chatting has been lovely. Honestly, tomorrow I do feel positive about this. But for now, that's the awesome stream, bro. Nah, no, you can't thank me for that. That's been all you, all the chats. And thank you to Iromi for the sub. Let's go. I will be live again tomorrow at either around 11 AM probably. I don't want to say when I'll be live actually, but I'll definitely be live. If I'm not live earlier, I'll definitely be live at like 8, maybe. There's a slim chance I won't be, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. For now, see ya. See you tomorrow.